Alright, welcome everyone. I hope you're all doing wonderful today. Ready to get back into some of my mod list. Do some testing, do some playing. We're gonna try to finish the companions with this character today because I might have to start a new character, considering I've done lots of edits, mainly to the death system. So it's a little bit borked with this character right now. But I think the only thing we can really do is exactly what I just said. How's it going, Nico, Granger, Thomas, Gears? Hey, what's up, a Pincher? Brianna, what's up? Hey, Winterfall. Good morning. I don't have coffee. Today is a Red Bull day. I don't usually drink Red Bulls, but today I wanted something a little bit more sweet, a bit sugary. Coffee is delicious. It's my go-to beverage, aside from water, but every once in a while, a good Red Bull sounds good. Hey, Yamazi, thank you so much. Red Bird Day? Thank you, Nico. Appreciate it. And I swear, Granger, one of these days you'll get a gifted membership. Blasphemy! What if I told you I had coffee today already? Can you tell that I've had coffee today already? I'm sorry. I think I'm mostly excited that I fixed the snowy roads. Funny thing is, I've had to fix the snowy roads multiple times. Ah, great, here we go again. But this time I was actually able to fix them in 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕤𝕝. Hey. That took a lot of his health. Damn. Damn, Varkas, or Vilkas. Good hit. Good hit. No, you put that away. Yeah, we might end up starting a new character today. But not until I finish what I have already started. No CK? No. I just needed to forward some records. Like, I could probably just rerun 𝕊𝕐𝕚𝕬𝕝 and that might fix it, but I'd rather not rerun 𝕊𝕐𝕚𝕬𝕝. For some reason, I'm still learning some of this stuff, but for some odd reason, some of the records for the snow in 𝕊𝕐𝕚𝕬𝕝 got messed up. I don't know. But basically what I did is I just forwarded the records and made a little custom patch for now, because I don't want to rerun mods. It's not necessary and I do it way too much, so I figure this way at least I don't have to rerun them, re-upload them. That way if I release the 4.0 in this state without rerunning mods, then it's fine. Get her done. I'm just happy that I'm gaining knowledge to a point where I'm able to do stuff like that, you know? It's really nice. I struggled with that. Excuse me. I struggled with that for the longest time before, but now it's like, oh, I know what's breaking it. I can check it in 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕤𝕝 and understand what it means. So we're on the way to Driftshade Refuge. Like I said, I don't know how stable this playthrough will be anymore, but if I can at least finish the companions, then I will be pretty happy with it. And we have so many changes to, you know, actually test. So, your 𝕤𝕤𝕤𝕤 bug in 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕤𝕤? I don't know. I also did notice something else with the 𝕤𝕤𝕤 power-up. ESP is... I'd have to reread it again. I could probably fix it myself in 𝕊𝕦𝕬𝕝. It's something... It basically, it's preventing me from running LODs. I'm trying to remember. I think it's one of the object IDs was mismatched. So that's something I would have to fix with that plugin before I consider it. completed. Because I have to be able to run 𝕊𝕤𝕓𝕤𝕗. I don't like having to uncheck mods. And that's not, I mean, there's only a few mods that you would want to do that with. The only one I use is the 𝕥𝕠𝕐𝕗, which is one that you just have to uncheck when you run mods, but usually it's not recommended to do that in most cases, you know? What's up, RM? How you doing? You think you know what happened? Well, I can send you a screenshot of the error message. It actually gives a pretty good explanation as to the issue. But I think it's pretty easy to fix, honestly. Yeah, our character is so OP right now. That's another reason I want to start a new character, because we shouldn't be nearly this overpowered.
I'll kill you! I swear it!
If I kill you first. Hey, you put that sword down. Or you put that shield down. Oh gosh. The scale helmet and shield, it could be. It definitely could be. Right. Oh, I'm cold and hungry. Have a carrot. Here. That's all I have. I have raw venison, but I'm not going to chance it. Ooh, looking very pretty today, Runa. What is that face, though? What is that face? She must have been yawning or something. Wait, I'm gonna re-download 𝕊𝕤𝕓𝕤𝕗 for some spooky Skyrim stuffs. Since 𝕤𝕤𝕓𝕤𝕗, I can't download it because of the hash problem. I'll go with 𝕊𝕤𝕗𝕤𝕗. Because I haven't played that list in a minute and it's really fun, actually. Damn. Dodged. I tried to dodge it. Hey Violet, how's it going? I'll be honest, I'm just really feeling those spooky games too. After yesterday, I'm just like torn up about our poor Peggy. But I had a lot of fun. I'm having a lot of fun playing other games on the channel. Move? If that works.
You're mine.
No. Absolutely destroyed. Yeah, poor Peggy. I could have saved her too. I was literally seconds late. As soon as I looked at the card and I picked it up, that's when it all happened, and I got very sad.
You're gonna die for that.
Till 5 a.m. We're close to 6. Damn, Thomas. I managed to get some pretty decent sleep last night, all things considered. But yeah, that game really messed me up. It was fun. And it's cool that people enjoyed the other games too. I think next we'll play Resident Evil 2. I've never played a Resident Evil game, so it should be pretty exciting. Night security is really gonna mess me up. Oh no, I gotta say that. Why do you gotta say that to me? 2 hours of sleep? Dang. Try to get some sleep then, Thomas. Oh, so close. I've been following up on Skyrim stuff for a while. Is there open cities that is compatible with heavy mod lists yet? Well, there is 𝕊𝕐𝕗𝕗's. I would definitely look at 𝕊𝕐𝕗𝕗's Skyrim if you're looking for an open cities modded Skyrim. I think it's really well done. You'll sleep in a while? Alright then. Yeah, you don't want to mess up your sleep schedule.
You never should have come here.
Too late. I don't need any of this stuff. An onion. Delicious. Yeah, there's still a snow chest that I have to fix too. I think I could fix that one in Xedit as well.
Is someone there?
Ow, you got me.
Damn you!
And I think we'll turn the difficulty up as well. Next character. I don't know if we should create a completely new character or use one of my presets. I don't really want to spend a bunch of time making a new character right now though, to be honest. You almost shed a tear when you saw the list in cabbage again. It really does look good with cabbage. Like I said, my only complaint is that I need to tune the interior brightness just a little bit. And maybe the fire? I wonder if you can change like the color, the warmth on it at all. It might just need to be lowered. Because I do feel like the interiors for cabbage are just so bright. Not necessarily a bad thing, but just a little bit darker would be nice. Book the wife into sushi tonight? I mean, I'm sure you could. Who doesn't like sushi, right? Sushi? Sushi is delicious. I love it. There's some that I still don't eat, but I would love to try and experiment with some newer stuff. Forever 21 modding channel? Excuse me? You love sushi also? Sushi's good. If you I was gonna say that too, if you offer to pay. I'm sure it would work just fine in your favor. Will you chill? You don't like sushi? That's alright.
What was that? Time to end this little game. What was that?
Oh no, not the horse. Alright then, Luke. Oh no, my friend. Not my friend. An eel roll? I've never had an eel roll, actually. Like I said, I'm still sort of a baby when it comes to sushi, but as a chef, I've definitely made myself. I guess I'm just not afraid to try new stuff anymore, regardless if I don't like it. I like to test my palate. What's up, Teddy? Raw salmon is like eating steak. I can kind of see that, I suppose. Would eat eel and then you try an eel roll and order it everywhere. I don't know, like I said, I've been— oh! Okay, never mind. If it was beef or chicken, then you'd like it, but not seafood? Yeah, I guess seafood isn't for everybody. Depends on— I suppose it sort of depends on where you grow up. Somewhat. Oh, you're all going down.
Damn you!
Gotta make sure I don't die. Because that could be bad. Typically try every single item. I like buffets, but it's been a while since I've been to a good one. What the heck? That was weird. Well, that kind of messes things up a little bit. T-posing werewolf. That was weird. I do have to rerun Nemesis, I think, honestly. Oh, great. Here we go. Get out of here, jerk. Hey, I'm eating here. I'm eating here! You're going down, buddy. Raw steak. Alright then. Enjoy your raw steak. I hope it's still mooing. I didn't want to sit. I wanted the fragments. That is amazing, but if the place doesn't know how to, it's for... Yeah, I won't go somewhere that's not really high rated, personally. It's pretty good. Let's retread sushi. Ooh! Well, hopefully it's rated good enough. A high expense sushi spot. Was eating hand rolls all night. Was up there with the best dining experience. That's awesome. I always love to hear that. It almost feels weird to be back in Skyrim, but I did miss it. For open cities, but you're in... Oh, sorry, it's a Wabbajack list. Thanks, Granger. Oh yeah, the Ozora sushi. Gotta try that someday. Never eat sushi from a gas station? You're in a gas station and they had sushi and you purchase it? Oh my gosh. Oops. Thought I had my, That was the wrong power. Uh-oh. Said we might see some weird things for this playthrough. Because I've been modding. She's so shiny. Look, it's so shiny. Alright, thanks Nico. Appreciate it. And if you get sushi, then enjoy. Get Amazonian mudslide overtaking the mountain road. Oof. Yeah, I'll stay away from gas station sushi, although like supermarket, like a really good supermarket, a lot of those guys have really good sushi programs that are actually really top-notch. So I'm not saying every supermarket is that way. I would definitely recommend reading up on their sushi program before you purchase any, but most of the time it's actually really, really well made. But yeah, gas station sushi? Ow. It looked good and you love sushi. Did you regret it? I know I would. If you do, you'll come back into food coma and watch some more. Well, thanks, Nico. Appreciate it. Was it a straight up gas station? Actually sent a pic to your friend. It was so perfect. Oh, it was a straight up gas station. That's hilarious. The fact that, I mean, that's gutsy in the first place for a gas station to serve sushi, but I don't know what's more daring. Selling sushi at a gas station or buying said sushi at a gas station. Is that a Spriggan? What are you doing over here? Oh. I think I'll just, stay out of this one. I'll take the tap route, though. I don't know why I don't need it. Fear the sushi or fear the sushi lawsuit? Yeah, for real. Have I ever mentioned how much I love 𝕊𝕤𝕓𝕤𝕗? I do. I do in fact love 𝕊𝕤𝕓𝕤𝕗. Are the arrows gonna go away? Okay. Something else I really want to do is mess with the boss bars a little bit today. Because I actually do want to implement the boss bars back into the list. I usually just turn them off, but I want them, at least for dragons. It'd be really nice to have. Most of the time it's giving me boss bars for the wrong, just for like the weakest enemies. I'm like, stop it. I don't need a boss bar for a skeever. Free tapeworms? Basically. Basically. If you're looking to, you know, flush your system, then I guess that'll work. How to add them into your stuff? It's in the true HUD. Like I said, we can go through it a little bit today.
The others have probably
I gotta get that menu made too. So boss bars, so you have to enable boss bars first in the general section. And then this is all of the settings that you can choose from. Multiple bars, stack. I don't want multiple bars at all. Can you turn them off? Because I want the boss bar to replace the compass. Top replace compass. Okay. Like compass. The only thing I don't want would be the multiple bars. Which we can sort of mess with. I'm glad that it has presets. That's cool. What makes a boss though? That's what I'm saying. I would really only want it to be like dragons and dragon priests. I'm trying to think of any other like high level enemies that you would want it to use. Back up to New Vegas. Cool. I honestly have been thinking about doing some New Vegas streams. But have fun. Deal? Thanks for stopping in. Got back into Valheim after a near year break. Was cool loading it to see all your mods still working. That is pretty cool actually.
Who will start?
I'll do it.
Oh, I'll do it.
Before the ancient flame.
We grieve.
I'll stay here. How about that?
At this loss,
We weep.
We weep.
for the fallen.
Get away from me.
Shout. And for ourselves.
Your secret project bosses, yeah, for sure. Like I said, I feel like it should just be a few certain ones to start.
His spirit is departed. Members of the Circle, let us withdraw to the Underforge to breathe our last together.
Huh? Do you have the fragments of 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕤 still?
Yes.
I'll need to prepare them for mounting again.
Some of the NPCs really need some reworks.
Careful with those. Don't want even more fragments, do we? Of course, I have a small favor to ask of you. There's another piece.
Added
that
4K
Karlach
textures,
always
new
kept
models,
close
grass
to
textures, HD
himself. You go to his
skyboxes.
chambers and bring it back for
Probably
me.
looks insanely good.
I'm not sure I'm the best
Is a
one
short
to go
king,
through
yeah.
these things.
That's that, what is it, the racial body morphs? I use the extreme one, so... He got his wig back. Feels like an MMO with that many people. Kinda does, huh?
I appreciate it.
I don't want to be considered a bootlicker. Ooh, did I think I fixed... Ahaha, I fixed him.
Forces the will of the 𝕊𝕚𝕓𝕚
Hey, move your lips.
So rise up, children of the
He looks way better without his hood. Gotta see if 𝕊𝕤𝕗 has been fixed. I've been having issues with 𝕊𝕤𝕗's. I changed his name, but for some reason it defaulted back to his regular robes, which doesn't make much sense to me, so what I might have to do is just change the name as it was, instead of creating a new record, but then I'd have to remove the masters from said record, so it'll be a process, but I must have him as 𝕊𝕤𝕗 the Capper. It has to be this way. I just thought he was Russell Crowe. Gosh. Imagine an alarm with his voice to wake up. Rise! Rise up, children! I wouldn't... That would be a good alarm. I'd be scrambling to turn that alarm off. My current alarm is a song called I Want Your Feelings. Actually, I think I changed it, but it was I Want Your Feelings by Jake Weber because it's a good song, but it's so loud right out the gate. It instantly wakes me up.
You're back.
But now my alarm clock is Burial Plot by Dayseeker.
Thank you. Your shield siblings have withdrawn to the Underforge. I think they're waiting.
Yeah, the Whiterun priest ringtone. For sure. By the way, I love these textiles. They're so pretty. I'm gonna save really quick. There's this mod I want to show everyone really quick. I don't think I'll add it to the list, but I thought about experimenting with it at least. And it should be here in the... Oh, cool! There's been a lot of cool new mods coming out lately, but this is really cool. I think it would really destroy the FPS potentially. But check this out. This is insane, actually. This is called, what is it called? Fantasy Overhaul? So like fantastic city walls. Look at, this is Solitude. I think this is Windhelm. This is Whiterun. Doesn't this look crazy? Riften? This could still be Whiterun, actually. This is Whiterun. That's insane to me. You just think you heard your GPU weep? I know, right? Same. But this looks crazy. And my list is a fantasy list, but this is just off the wall. This is Riften, okay. Damn. Super cool though. Also shout out Cozy Sienna for this awesome picture. Yeah, I wanted to show that one off a little bit because it's super cool. And as much as I would love to run it, I think my computer would die. Giving you the side eye for looking at those. Don't you dare. Don't even think about it.
It's as simple as that.
Being moonborn is not so
With the
much of a
non-family
curse as
mods
you
on
might
Nexus,
think, Soken.
yeah, I don't.
That's fine
I have the
for
blur
you,
filter on
but he wanted to be clean.
because I don't want to see any of that stuff.
The glories of Sovngarde. But all that was
Dovahkiin song, but you changed it to Cotton Eye Joe.
And you avenged
It's getting on your nerves, makes you get up and close it. Yeah, that's the best kind of alarm. At some point, I think
That's not
my
what this is
alarm was
about.
wake up
We should be honoring Kodlak, no matter our own
by a very
thoughts on
heavy
the past.
band. Just loading
right.
pictures of the mod list, oh my gosh.
It's what he wanted, and he deserved to have it.
Kodlak used to speak of a way to cleanse his soul, even in death. You know the legends of the tomb of 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕤𝕗.
There, the souls of the
Oh, and
Harbingers
I think I
retrieved the
forgot,
call of
Granger,
Northern
to
steel.
save
We
the
can't
widget
even enter
mod
the tomb without
in the
Wuthran.
settings
And it's in
loader.
pieces,
That's
like
why
has
it
been for
wasn't
1,000
saved
years.
properly.
And dragons were just stories.
System of a Down?
and
No,
elves
it's by,
once ruled Skyrim. Just because something is, doesn't mean it must be.
I mean, that
blade
song
is
is
a weapon,
called, I think,
a tool.
BYOB.
Tools are
I
meant to
forget
be
which
broken
System of a Down
and
song that
repaired.
is. Wake up.
Is that?
Garbage, put on a little makeup.
Did you repair the blade?
Head scars to fade away the shakeup.
This is the first time I've had all the
I just don't want to
pieces,
say
thanks to our
it.
shield sister here.
I know I wouldn't get in
Flames
trouble,
of
but it's
hero
this
that
song.
reforged the shattered. The flames
This
of Kodlak
this
gonna
song will
fuel
wake
the
you
rebirth
up
of Wuthran,
instantly.
and now it will take you to
I'm
meet
just
them
gonna
once
say
more.
that right now. You want to
As
wake
the one
up?
who bore the
This will wake
fragments,
you up.
I think you should be the one to carry Wuthran into battle. The rest of you, prepare to journey to the tomb of 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕤𝕗 for Kodlak.
Your GTX 1650 with 4 gigabytes of RAM lost its mental health. Oh jeez. Chop Suey, that's the right. Yeah, Chop Suey. Sorry. I love System of a Down, but I can never remember which song is which sometimes. I think Ariel's or Sugar or... There's a lot of good ones that I would say are my favorites. Yeah, how's it going, Fiona? Safety save will do. Table, yes! You know the memes. Love it. That's actually a funny little thing my wife and I share, is the table meme. Prison song is good. I like Lonely Day.
Chops and steaks fit for a yarn.
They make really good music. Yeah, I'm having a good evening. Hope you are as well. We got it sorted. Oh yeah, Rage Against the Machine's a good band too. Cigaro? Yeah, also a really good song, I would say. So we changed the ground, or the dirt O2 textures as well. I think this looks way better than the brown dirt texture. Like, it looked good, it looked like dirt roads, but I sort of rather like the more gravelly, rock-looking roads. I think it fits better with, like, the mountains. It just fits the color palette better. Makes the grass stick out more. Yeah, I think I'm keeping this. That looks so good, actually. And I missed cabbage, too. I thought about actually fixing these windmills. Hey, Jason, how's it going? So these windmills are actually supposed to be all wood. There's one down by the Lorius farm that's actually correct. But the reason I haven't fixed them is because I kind of think they look nice like that. It's like the OG windmill. With tomatoes textures, I think. And I forget which one this is, but I think it's Illustrious Whiterun. But you still get the cool windmill rotor, which I think is a nice look. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? Like I said, it'd be a simple fix, but I rather like it, so I keep it. Same with Elden Sprint. I wasn't sure if I'd really be into Elden Sprint, but I will admit it's pretty nice. It was a weird little lod pop. Feels like Vinland Saga 2, or second season. Don't think I've heard of that actually. You only listen to sad music? I mean, I listen to all sorts of music, but I definitely listen to sad music too. Add Fish Elves to the list? I'd have to look at it. I was actually going to reply to that message, but I forgot. My bad. I don't know. Like I said, I'd have to look into it. Compatibility is what worries me about stuff like adding more races to the game. Watch Vinland Saga? Okay. I will have to check it out. Appreciate it. So this is what they're supposed to look like. Which, like I said, I really like this model. But I kind of like that they're different. I will not regret it. Well, I will look into it. I will definitely look into it, Fiona. Do you know where I can watch it? Is there any streaming services that have it? I don't have Netflix. I think we only have like HBO Max. I don't remember. We don't buy into a whole lot of streaming services or anything. Gosh, I'm so glad I fixed the snow. It was bothering me. Super easy to fix too. It's really weird that 𝕊𝕚𝕚𝕚 overwrote the file. Or just the NIFs. Were they NIFs? No, I think they were DDS files. My bad. My Tears Are Becoming the Sea by M83. Don't think I've actually heard that one. Believe it or not, I mean, I like a lot of sad music. But there for a while when it came to like sad stuff, there's an artist by the name of 𝕊𝕚𝕚𝕚𝕚. And some of his songs, also rest in peace, some of his songs really just hit that sadness itch that I was looking for. People always say don't listen to sad music because it just makes you more sad, but on the contrary, I sort of think that it helps in a lot of ways. I do think it's true that it can make you more sad, but I think it can also be very... Is cathartic the right word? I don't know. It makes me feel better. That's all I'll say. Without light flicks, that'd be nice. I blame it on the lighting as I'm running by. The light is hitting different parts of the mountains, the landscape and stuff, so... I mean, just like in real life, it can happen, you know? Light flickers can happen in real life. Although, I don't know what's going on with my LODs right now. I might actually just have to rerun 𝕊𝕚𝕚𝕚. As a whole, I might have to rerun 𝕊𝕚𝕚𝕚. I don't want to, but I will. It's not a big deal. Looks different on a current patch? What does? I bet it is a good song. Amazon and Crunchyroll are both streaming them? Oh, okay, I don't have Crunchyroll, but I think we have Amazon Prime? I don't know. We don't pay for it, but I think we have the, like one of our family members gifts us Amazon Prime or something. Echoes your own pain? True, Fiona. The snow road's looking bad. They only look bad under light. So what I would do is look at them under like a light source. I don't know. I don't know what could have possibly happened, but for now I have a temporary fix. Still might end up sort of testing it, see if just rerunning 𝕊𝕚𝕓𝕤 would help. But, you know, you feel like you can fight a bear with avant-garde music. I like the Lorcan music. Pretty good. We got today. Has lantern fuel? Yeah. Lantern fuel is cheap. But also I do need to make a ton more recipes for it.
The Nords of the Lion.
I just don't like having a lantern on me all the time. Without feeling like I have to work for it. At least a little bit.
You before. Let me make this clear.
Wouldn't notice the fuel? No. It was always meant to be in the list. The problem is there's an ESL for quick light, and that's what kept breaking. It kept breaking the lantern fuel thing for me. So once I realized I just had to remove the ESL, it seemed to work just fine. Wait, why did it tell me to go in here? What? What are you talking about? Okay. It's like, I know where 𝕤𝕚𝕚𝕝𝕝 tomb is, so why am I even doing this? And 𝕤𝕚𝕚𝕚𝕚? I have no idea. I guess y'all are talking about the animes. I'm still not very well versed in anime. I know very little about most anime unless it's Sailor Moon. I did watch Claymore a few times. I never finished Blood Plus, but I do really like it. It's really weird but interesting at the same time.
This is the
But if you don't like the
𝕤𝕚𝕚𝕝𝕝.
lantern, the fuelable
most
lanterns, you could always
trusted
just
general.
disable them.
Godlack, I regret nothing
It's just
of what
two
we did at
mods.
𝕤𝕤𝕤𝕤.
They're
But I can't go any
ESPs, but
further with my mind
just
fogged
disable them.
or my heart grieved. You've done well. They just want to be sure that you're
I
worthy.
don't need to ask how to get
Be
inside, I
ready
know.
for an honorable battle. For Godlack.
After all, you have two of your favorite things now? True. Like I said, I know it's a bit inconvenient, but for example, Nazim has like 20 on him. 20 lantern fuel. And it's super cheap. I think it's like 100 gold to buy all 20, so it's not bad.
For Godlack.
It's a way of saying it's animation. Okay, interesting.
Did you hear something?
What a great hunt.
Scout 𝕤𝕚𝕚𝕚𝕚. Be anything of interest to me? Okay. Alright, well I will check out Vinland Saga. For sure. There's this one I noticed. Oh gosh, I'm almost out of health. There's this one that I noticed on, I think it was HBO Max or something. It was all black and white. I think it's meant to be spooky because it looked really creepy. I don't remember what it was called though. Less of a chore when you're trying to explore. Yeah, I mean, as long as it's when you go into combat. I'm happy that at least when you go into combat, then it takes your stamina into consideration. But I genuinely just like being able to sprint when I'm just exploring. I think it's awesome. Uzumaki, that does sound familiar. Yes, yes, yes. It looked really creepy. It was a preview on on max, I think. And yeah, it was. I think it's. I think that if you have it right, Uzumaki. Medium low specs computers. 𝕃𝕚𝕚𝕚 would be pretty performance friendly, I'm sure. What's your system? Don't bother? Okay, I won't. Yeah, like I said, it's not really my cup of tea, but watching the preview I was like, whoa, this looks creepy. Looks very creepy. There's a lot of good performance mod lists out there, I feel like. I kind of wonder how performance-friendly Simple Skyrim Overhaul is. I should test that. I mean, I haven't tested 𝕊𝕠𝕝𝕝 in quite a while, but a Simple Skyrim Overhaul is one that's been on my list to try. And I think a lot of people, that's one of those mod lists that I feel like would not be too difficult to download without premium. Or that, there's that other one that's like the 150 mods heavy burns list or whatever.
You won't get away from me.
But I didn't really like the way that looked, ultimately. I think Simple Skyrim Overhaul is the better choice. And it's double the mods. 300, I think? I don't remember off the top. VRAMer? Yeah, I don't use VRAMer anymore. 4 GB?
I can't go any further, Shield Sister.
Oh, the spiders.
I'm not proud, but I will stay back.
Yeah, I
with
think
Vilken.
𝕃𝕚𝕚𝕚 would be a good
Regards.
choice. At least to start with.
For Godlack. Over here.
Well, well. Another maggot squashed beneath my boot.
Not sure if I really like this Hellblade preset. I think it's because I'm just not used to it. It does feel pretty good, but I sort of like my character a bit more off to the side. I like the Synergy preset. The Hellblade one is really cool. They actually seem pretty similar. But I sort of like this one has more of an offset. Ooh, 𝕊𝕚𝕚𝕝? 𝕊𝕚𝕚𝕝 would be a great option. And it also has Legacy of the Dragonborn, if you're into that sort of thing. But I would highly recommend 𝕊𝕚𝕚𝕝. I did a video on it, or a live stream, gosh, a few months back, I think, on 𝕊𝕚𝕚𝕝. And if it can run on a Steam Deck, I think it can run on a GTX 1650 with an i5 and 8 GB of RAM. I think 16 GB of RAM would be nice to have, but it should be plenty.
Someone there.
They were just plowing through these guys on Apprentice. It's so funny. Makes testing a lot easier though. You don't even like playing Skyrim anymore? You just love to mod it? Oh gosh. I like both. I still think I like to play it more than mod it most days, but modding it is very fun, I will admit. I love the challenge. I'm especially starting to really like SSE edit. The CK is a bit frustrating, but I've only ever had SSE edit crash on me one time. So, CK is a headache? Yeah, CK is definitely a headache. That I would agree with you on. You can make some really cool stuff. So, It's very rewarding to make stuff.
All the living shall fear that has disturbed my heart.
Tis the season to be creepy. What's up, Eric? Buy a better PC but ended up getting a motorcycle. Nowadays, you see real grass instead of the ones you download 30 mods for. Yeah, I like going outside. Like today I was telling myself I have to go exercise, I have to get outside. I just feel so stuffy and like I'm not doing what I need to be doing. My mental health was suffering. I needed to get some exercise, so I went outside for a while.
Greetings, shield sister.
But I prefer real grass over... You don't have to mow game grass, true. I just prefer actual outside more than video game outside.
Of course. My fellow harbingers and I have been warming ourselves here, trying to evade hearsay.
I don't want a motorcycle, but I want a trail bike. Someday I'd love to have a trail bike.
You see only me because your heart knows only me.
Enjoying your new place? Laptop and TV, time for washing dishes? Awesome.
See half a dozen of my
I always like doing
predecessors,
chores and watching people stream.
and I see them all. Did he not?
You still have the witches' heads. Excellent. Throw one of them into the fire. It will release their magic. For me, at least.
Oh, look! The boss bar. Cool. I don't think this warrants a boss bar, but still really cool. Gosh. Still cool to see it. I wish it was a bit thinner, though.
Greetings, shield sister.
If you give Henderheim Lady one? Well, I already own
And
Henderheim,
I
so
thank perhaps and
I will have
Did
to...
I hear right? Did he say you were to lead the companions?
I'll have to test it on a new save, I think.
You've earned the... And it's my honor to be first to address you as Harbinger. Let's go tell the others.
Okay. No, I don't think Runa would ever cure her lycanthropy. She's very much a follower of her scene. Even though I think she's praying to Kinnereth right now. Which should not be the case. Oh, that's right. Expert. Damn, look at that thing. Ooh, the shield of 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕤𝕝. Oh, that's right. I forgot this stuff was in here. Where are the boots? All I need is a pair of boots. Ah, there they are. I know she doesn't wear heavy armor, but... 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕤𝕝's beard. So this is a set you can actually get. Is it off SMP? I guess I have to check that. It's supposed to have SMP. Still too heavy, huh? Pull the chain. What's up, Arashi? Is it pie I'm looking for? Yes. I'm looking for pie. Delicious huckleberry pie, might I add. That's right. I'm starting that one again. I chose violence, okay. Ow, you got me. Okay, I dodged that. Come on. Okay, now huckleberry pancakes. Those are also delicious. Alright, I see you're choosing violence too. A metaphor, not peace. Yeah, see, this is still broken on this character too, which is so funny. But that's okay. It's the same thing. I honor my lord by destroying you. Would be kind of cool just to make a new character, give them a bunch of XP, and get them to level 25 so we could do Vigilant. Still gotta mess with the noise file too. I wonder if switching to a better dynamic snow would be better. I don't know. Wow. Wow. Haven't made the safe word patch. I mean, I know which enemies to avoid, so... But now that I know... I mean, I wouldn't make it to Act 4 today anyways, unless I skipped... We're dropping in. See, this guy should not warrant a boss bar. Oh. Yeah, 𝕃𝕚𝕤𝕐.
You're gonna die for that.
Don't worry, 𝕃𝕚𝕤. I will save you.
I'll have your blood.
Blood? That's all you got to say is blood? Oh, there you are. I'm just gonna save her. What? Why did I give her a hug?
Well, that was embarrassing. Brought to the ground by a couple of weak little bandits. I even had a plan, too. I was going to charge in and catch them up, only I tripped on the stairs on the way up. Story of my life. I nearly fell over the edge before one of the bandits, of all people, pulled me back. Then the two of them started using my face as a target dummy.
Biggest thing makes dying a lot important.
If we fought in an
for
empty
sure.
room, I could slay a dozen of these jesters, as clean and easy as the snow and frost fall. But out here, sometimes I feel like I'm fighting underwater. Nothing ever seems to go right. All right then.
Well, we saved her. Looks so good. Knob. 𝕃𝕚𝕚𝕚. No, no, no. I guess we technically completed the companions, so I suppose we should start a new character. Otherwise, things will continue to stay broken. Wow, look at all the grass. My gosh. That is a lot of grass. I think I'm just gonna have to rerun odds, unfortunately. I'm seeing a lot of reasons why I need to rerun them now, actually. Valerica. But it's not a big deal. I guess I can rerun lots. It's just such a process. Try to avoid it, but... Adrienne? I would go... either... 𝕊𝕤𝕣𝕗 or... Gosh, why am I forgetting her? 𝕂𝓚. 𝕂𝓚 or 𝕊𝕤𝕗. Virginia Lante? My gosh. Yeah, poor Peggy. That was quite a twist. I mean, 𝕃𝕚𝕚 is a good choice too, I will say. Or �39. You hate Harkana made Valerica your wife in one of your plays? That's epic. Her storyline is good. Looks so good. Okay, as much as I dog on the grass cache, it is pretty cool, if not a bit bright. Maybe just a little too bright. It's hard to get perfect. I mean, it's never perfect, but it's hard to get right. Yeah, I am unfortunately gonna have to run lots. I can see things. Especially if I want to stick with these roads, because gosh, they look good. I just love them. Save the game now? Well, I think we're going to start a new character, because there are a few broken things with the save here. Gameplay-wise and stuff.
Need something?
I just don't know what kind of character we should start. Married Anise and cheated on her with a hag raven in front of your eyes? Yeah, that's a little much. Oh my gosh. Crazy. I don't know which character or which race would be best fitted for being a vigilant of Stendarr. Did you get a crash? I crashed going to the main menu. Uh-oh, hopefully it actually crashes. Told you the save wasn't safe no more. Breton? Yeah, this is why we need to start a new character, because I've edited and changed so many things. Oh no, please don't be a hard lockup. Please, no. say Breton. Imperial's a good choice too. I'm gonna give it a minute to see if it'll drop. If not, I'm gonna have to reset my computer. Anything but pressing this button. Oh, brother, this thing again. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, well, we should be back now. Yeah, I knew that save was going to be really, really messed up. Did that say Baldur's Gate 3 is on sale? No, it's not. Right, let's go ahead and open up Mod Organizer. It's really weird that that happens. I need that either. Viewfinder? Don't think I've heard of it. Does not ring a bell. You think I would not be yawning after drinking a Red Bull, but I guess I am. Is that my— can you hear that? Time to get a new chair. If anybody out there has a company that sells chairs, feel free to sponsor me, but I'm not gonna be a shill, so. I'm not gonna do ad breaks ever. So if you want me to, support your product, don't try to get me to do any advertising, because that's not the kind of person I am. My shirt's getting all flickery, so I gotta turn my light down just a little bit. Yeah, I'm not corporate. I'm not a sellout. So if you want that kind of person, go watch Mr. Beast or something. Or KSI or Logan Paul. Or any of the other people who do that kind of thing. I don't know. Still make that a little bit brighter. Alright, here we go. There's no light behind his eyes. He's like Mark Zuckerberg. He's a lizard. You actually like— never really liked Mr. Beast stuffs. Alright, we're doing a Breton. I think I have some Breton presets actually. I don't have any Breton presets? That's gotta be a joke. It's not a bad starting point right there. Oh, jeez. We're just gonna pretend like that didn't happen. You saw nothing. It's actually not a bad haircut or hairstyle for her. Ooh, kind of looks cool. Definitely need some more hair colors. Not really a fan of this eyeliner on her. Maybe if she had different eyes. Those are some big eyebrows. Those kind of look good on her. I'll stick with that. I'm just trying to think really quick here. I don't want to overdo it. I always end up making my characters like super pretty, so that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna stick with that for now. I really don't want to overthink it. Allison is a good name too. Not overthinking it at all. Bushy eyebrows are S tier. Yeah, see, that time it saved the preset down there. Scarlett Johansson preset on the Nexus. Well, the one thing is I never use pre-made presets unless people are gonna make them and post them in the Discord, or I make them myself. I tend to just not worry about it. Like Rock Lee on Naruto. I don't know much about Naruto. Give her a little tan and she's one of the Jenners. I don't know what the Jenners look like.
Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin.
I have an idea.
Which city did you sail to?
Let's go to Solitude.
A life filled with opportunity awaits
Character
you,
creator is the
traveler.
best part. I do like creating characters, but on stream I tend to not worry about it too much. Gonna have to do that again. Let all the stuff load in. Got a little too overly ambitious with that one. But thankfully the MCM recorder is not 13 different ones. 13 recordings. It's only 3 or 4 I think now. Granger preset dropping tomorrow? Sounds good. I will be more than happy to drop any presets that people make in this list into the download version.
Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin. Which city did you sail to?
That's weird, it broke that time.
A life filled with
There we
opportunity
go.
awaits you, traveler.
Alright, well, we are off to Solitude, I hope. Todd will send you where you wish, oh gosh. Read a 20-page essay of glorious lore? Hey, that's definitely not a bad thing. I mean, I do and I don't. During stream, I tend to just let's not overthink it type thing. Weird. Her hair looks kind of funny with the hood on. The hat. Gosh, I love this Solitude so much, but there is one boat that clips that I have to patch. Because there is no actual patch for it. It still breaks. But this is a good solitude, I think. I do have some complaints, some things that I like to fix, but I do like it. I do need to fix this too. The bridge. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, I have to rerun LODs for sure. That's just odd. I don't think I noticed that before. This should be pretty easy to fix though, so I'm not too worried about it. Alright, alright. Off to a good start. Going for a little swim. Oh, come on. Get up there. Ooh, alright. And we're back.
Need something?
Yeah, that's weird. I never noticed that before. Started out with 700 gold. I do really like the widget mod. Being able to see how much gold and what level I am, my carry weight, all that stuff. Nice hair. Just wouldn't come back? Well, hopefully that's not the case for everyone.
If you've come to Solitude to join the...
Ignored. I'm out of Red Bull. I can't hurt Uncle.
They can't hurt Uncle 𝕊𝕬𝕝. Tell them he didn't do it.
Positions.
Sorry, you need to go home. Go home and stay there until your mother comes.
Get on with it. Dang, that dude is jacked.
Traitor!
I'm pretty sure every guy in my Skyrim is jacked. He's not. And he still looks strong, but he ain't jacked.
𝕊𝕬𝕝, you helped Ulfric Stormcloak escape the city after he murdered...
Trying to
his brother.
silence us.
By opening that gate for Ulfric, you betrayed the people of Solitude.
He doesn't deserve to speak!
There was no murder.
Liar!
Wish there was this way to stop. There is. There is a mod, I think it's called About 𝕊𝕬𝕝. I don't have it in my list, but I would like to test it in the future. Really, I just want better and more diverse clothing. On this day, I go to Sovngarde.
On this day,
You want a buff
I
lady
go to
character? That would probably
Sovngarde.
require like O body for all the different body types, which I've never used personally. With you on the clothing, I mean, yeah, they look okay, but it needs to be more diverse, more fantasy too.
Or a tomato.
Still looks good.
Or leek.
I still can't believe he knew what he was doing when
Not
he
right
opened
now.
that gate.
And some of the NPCs definitely need to be overhauled still.
I think I expected more.
Should we go get Katana?
Good riddance to bad rubbish,
Gonna commit a crime to talk to the jacked executioner. Oh my gosh.
Come on in, just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
katana. Uh-oh. What is it?
You don't look like the rest of this rabble. Are you from around here?
I'm from another province, but I get around.
Interesting choice of words. Did you mean that how it sounds?
Yes.
Wait, it doesn't matter. Let me cut to the chase.
I'm listening.
I'll be here for a while. And I hear there are bounties on many worthwhile adversaries.
We do like them big.
Of course, I could take them on myself.
I would agree.
But it might be better with company. Interested in venturing together?
Move my hat just a little bit. Looks kind of funny right now. How do I get to know who you are?
Since you asked so nicely, I suppose I can tell you. I'm Katana.
Hi, Katana. I'm Allison.
Right. Well, let's leave some mystery, shall we? Though, I should tell you I have a saber cat.
Cool. Anything is possible.
Good attitude. Let's go.
Let's go. Shall wear silly hats, it's endearing. I love this hat. And other people seem to like the hat too, so I just keep wearing it. If it's for the month. Spooktober. My headphones were kind of messing with it though. Which is okay, it doesn't really matter.
Fletching suits me. It's difficult and sometimes tedious, but a well-made arrow strikes forth like the fury of a god.
True. Do I have any weapons? I have a war axe, but I kind of want to go magic this playthrough. Conjure familiar, flames. I really don't think I should start with any of these things though, to be honest.
Walk around the city for a bit?
It's okay. Sorry, mustaches. I'll pass.
I'm not interested, Joey.
I will pass on the mustache thing. Sounds gross.
You might want to rethink that. You're missing out on wonderful.
I mean, I like beards on guys, but I'm not really a big fan of mustache.
Can we get some food instead?
Definitely not on me.
You blame me.
I'd rather go to a different dimension. You catch my drift?
Welcome to the Bard's
Ooh, you're
College.
so tall.
I'm the headmaster here. How may I help you?
Looking to apply to the college.
Always a pleasure to meet a prospective bard.
Gonna get my bangs
You should
trimmed.
be aware that many apply, but we accept very few people. When
That mustache, you
possible,
look
we
like
ask
an Amish.
applicants to perform tasks the college needs completed. In this case, I do have a task befitting an aspiring bard.
What do you need me to do?
Elisif has forbidden the burning of King Olaf, a festival put on by the Bard's College. We need to change her mind. To convince her, I want to read King Olaf's verse, a part of the poetic Edda, the living history of Skyrim. Unfortunately, the verse was lost long ago.
And that's where I come in?
Yes, according to 𝕤𝕣𝕖, our history's keeper, the portion of the Edda dealing with King Olaf might still exist in Dead Man's Respite.
Pardon me.
I need you to retrieve the poem.
Oh boy.
Heroes of Skyrim, yes?
Yes, sir, Professor Shabir. It's a war epic about 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕤𝕗.
As you may be aware, Elisif's husband, High King Torygg, was recently killed.
Totally.
Elisif mourns her husband deeply, and she feels that a festival that burns a king in effigy is
Makes you look like Santa Claus.
distasteful. I tried to convince her the festival is many centuries old and celebrates solitude, but I need proof. I believe King Olaf's verse will provide that proof. I wish you luck in finding the verse.
Is there a loot around here I can have?
This sounds fun.
I'm sure there is, but it's just not free. No freebies. Ooh, strawberry sweet roll? Looks delicious. Your body won't let it happen.
Sometimes I dream I became a bard instead of
Why didn't these
what
windows
I
get
am.
replaced?
It wasn't really an option for me.
Lady Atia says my
dreams
voice
don't
is
care
second
for
only
logic.
to hers,
Odd.
but she's selling me short.
That's really odd. Bet you it's just the interior ones too. You must fix it. Accidentally burned it. Ouch. Ow. I need a loot. Also gotta fix that. Cool to put a tree here too.
The Imperials are good for business, and business is good for Skyrim.
Right, well, let's check the journal. Should go to Helgen and do that too. He looks young. Yeah, some of the NPCs still need lots of work. Well, most of them, I'm sure, do. Eric looks so slappable. Just as Todd intended. What are you doing in there?
There's been rumors of Talos worshippers
What are you-
reading notes at the Temple of the Divines. I've never seen one myself, though.
Just listen with me. She's a witch. Well, I might have to actually get up and stand, like, move around a little bit. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, we're good. Had to check and see how long it's had me streaming for. Well, I don't think 𝕊𝕚𝕚𝕚𝕚𝕚 is a good idea right now. Oh, and I was gonna turn the difficulty up one. Let's turn it up to Adept. Let's check the hotkeys too. Weird. Wonder why that didn't go. No, I changed it. To check on it again. Is almost making your own game. Yeah, especially when it comes to something like SKYRIM. I guess even Apostasy as well. It just feels like its own thing at this point. Even though it's still Skyrim.
What can I do for you?
Nothing. I'm on a pilgrimage to the shrine of Asura. Not really, but you get my point. Alright, let's actually think about this just a little bit. Trees look so crazy. Alright, Deadman's Respite is way over here. Don't really think that's a good idea to do that yet. As much as I want to join the Bard's College. Than it is to modify an existing one? Why does that not surprise me? Editing things Bethesda already made seems like such a pain. Gosh, I don't know why I'm so tired all of a sudden. Not even like sleepy tired, just sort of exhausted. Maybe I walked a little too hard today. Keeping your 70%. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, Todd. How much money do you need? Wearing hats online can drain you. It's true. You should try it sometime. It's very, very hard. Full game, which is Skyrim mod. There's full game, which was a Skyrim mod? Interesting.
I can take you to any of the whole... Where do you want to go?
We go to Whiterun for now.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Never been to Whiterun before?
Choose the hat. One of those cat in the hat hats.
Dragon search, they call it.
Really, really tall.
The old dragon skull hanging on the wall.
It's true, Violet. It was. The Forgotten City was one of the first mods I ever played, actually. Funny enough. Counter-Strike and Gary mod. Or Half-Life mods. Same thing with Portal. Hey, okay, well, he doesn't have the monk, or he doesn't have the Project 𝕊𝕤𝕗 stuff, but I kind of prefer him with just this stuff. Without the hood, so I can still see his face. Okay, I think this is good, because I think he looks better in the monk robes.
Go bother somebody else. Maik is done talking.
No, Maik.
Maik is done talking.
Well, shout out to Maik the Capper. I don't think they're here, but this one goes out to you.
Maik is done talking.
He's very cute. I think it's perfect.
Maik is done talking.
Maik looks so good, right? He was wearing the moon monk armor, I think, but I honestly think he just looks better in his original robes without a hood. So, we're keeping it. Is antisocial. True, he just runs around Skyrim all day. Speaking of which, we need to change the horses up in my list. Wearing monk robes. Oh, the Alfiq in Apostasy. Personally, I think it's really cute, but I see what you're saying. It's not for everyone. Baby Maik, right? Truthfully, he is Baby Maik. Unemployed guy of the neighborhood, right? He just runs around Skyrim all day. That's all he does. Did you know his inventory is just 3 skooma? That's all he has. Just 3 skoomas. The only reason I know that is because of Xedit. Ow, I knew he got, yeah, right? Well, he is a Khajiit. Khajiit love their skooma. You're only supposed to have 3 a day, though. Remember, if you have 4, bad things will happen. You start poking your... It's true. The more you open X edit, the more you learn. Or the creation kit, I guess, too. I think I should make that the casting bar and the oxygen meter should be a little bit larger. Does it physically exist until you kill Arbel? Oh, that's actually interesting. Never thought about that. SKYRIM racism activates here. Well, because you do like skooma. The only reason I say the 4, if they have more than 4, is because Vigilant. There's a funny little moment in Vigilant that says that. Thanks, Queen. I hope you're doing alright today. We made it to Riverwood. A save. Always good to do a safety save. The funny moments, and yeah, there are a lot of funny moments, surprisingly. That's Dexter. Hi, Dexter. And there's Katana. Oops, well... I do want to make a cloak. Eventually.
So, a costume? You're not serious.
Sure I am. We got some
Sure
furs
I
and tree
am.
branches, paint them white, and then tie
It's
them
weird
to
there's
stone.
spiderwebs over here like this.
Fraudnar, nobody's gonna believe that your dog is a frostbite spider. And if they do, they'll kill him.
I know.
Did I see you talking to Sven?
No.
Maybe not.
You know there's a rock there, right, buddy?
Never mind. But I would stay away from him if I were you.
Doesn't make sense. There's no nav mesh edits here that I know of. Hey, what's up, Imoot? Imoot? Hopefully I'm saying that okay. Hope you're doing well today. Add a smelter? There is one. I use Ivy's Riverwood smelter. The rock. Well, that's easy to move then. Get out of here, card.
If you've been drinking, I think you should share.
Get out of here. See? Smelter. So there is. I think I'm gonna go do Ember Shard Mine actually, because our Ember Shard Mine is not too difficult at the moment. We'll see how it plays out on Adept. The wolves out here? Ow! It got me. Oh, we do have katana too, so it should be a little easier actually. Thanks, katana. Could always change that. Yeah, we could. There are a lot of good Ember Shard dungeon replacers out there. I just don't want anything that's too buggy or broken, for that matter. Alright, well we should... I do want to go to... could sleep at 𝕤𝕚𝕓𝕤𝕤. So that's what I'll do. It's a good day to have a good day? True. It's actually really nice out here. It was only like 60-ish degrees. The sun was out. When I went for a walk it was cool, but when you were in the sunshine it was nice and warm. Made going for a jog or a walk much more enjoyable, I would say. I don't know where the enemies are out here though. They should be here. You don't want an Ember Shard powered up? I mean, if you want to make an Ember Shard powered up, we could make some custom dungeons, but it's a lot of work. There's some really good... I think there's some pretty good Ember Shard remakes out there. Not sure though.
You worried someone will wander in here? I'll rip you apart, fool!
Yeah, well, I'll burn you alive. Ah, right in the water. Right into the water. I like the one that's in Apostasy. What the heck? What happened to my sound? What was that? What the heck? Yo! What the heck? What? Casted a deafening spell? I have no idea. I can still hear myself, so it's not the speakers. What the hell? What happened? How did that happen? I don't think I've ever had that bug happen before. That was strange. I've never witnessed that before. Dang it. I just updated 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕤 too. Like, literally. Just did. Oh no, but that's really weird. I hope everything's okay. That one's beyond me. Fixing bugs and lots sounds like something that I have to do. That's just, I literally just updated it before stream. It's a good thing I didn't start playing it. Right, I really hope it's not still bugged out. I don't even know how that's possible. Here, let me go like this. No freaking idea.
Be careful here.
Huh. Hope it doesn't happen again. Now what am I gonna do with the skull? In the OS, certain version patch levels try to switch back to Windows default during playtime. It happens again in MO2 installs. It's just that's a first. I've never noticed that before. Just gonna keep an ear out, see possibly what it could be, or when it could be happening. See if I can track down the issue. Could just need to update some drivers or something.
Are you
bandits?
Fight? Huh?
Oh,
Jeez. No more hands for that guy.
let's rid this mine of bandits. It's better that way.
Wonder if we should wear heavy armor and go battle mage, or if we should just fully lean in and use robes. I think that's probably what we'll do. Heavy armor spell sword? Eh, maybe. See, this right here is why I stopped using the boss bars. Until I had the motivation to edit said boss bars. Oh gosh!
Trust you aren't considering any thievery.
Hey, look where I am. Got absolutely wrecked.
You're no match.
Ralph doesn't know what they're in for.
Where's Katana? There she is. Getting in the way.
This won't be
Hey, at least we got to use the death mechanic. Completed, defeated. Hey, you know what? I'll grab the heavy armor for now. Grab the iron sword. Maybe we'll do a little bit of spell sword action. Take some bread, take a potato. Just an arrow. Quite excited about the next release. The only other install you have is Apostasy. Yeah, I wanted to try to get... I might still try to release a version before next week just to have it out, but I don't think it'll be... I mean, 0.40 I think is mostly ready at this point, but we'll see. It's either going to come out before vacation or slightly after, because I want to focus on making some videos this week. And I'm not really trying to rush any releases, so we'll see. Hey, what's up, Meatwad? Fudging with the hat I've been wearing. Yeah, my wife actually makes them. And she will take special orders for them. I need to ask her what the email is. I think she said it was crafty.leica. So crafty.leica@gmail.com I think is what she said it was. I will have to double check with her though. Yeah, you know, for now I think I will wear heavy armor. But I don't know. We'll see. Breton spellsword does seem like a good idea, though. The other one's ready? Well, thanks. Yeah, we've been working hard on it. Ranger has been helping with a lot of cool stuff. And I've been cooking in the background as well with it, so I think it'll be a worthy update. Make you a cat hat anytime. I don't think she's ever made one, but I'm sure she could if she wanted to. Oh gosh dang it. The only thing I forgot to do in there was sleep. But there is a bedroll that I haven't fixed the ownership of, so I think we'll just use that for now. And I'll eat some bread that I picked up. I have 10 apples. Nice. To get one for your youngest daughter, she would love it and wear it. She's your holiday celebration child. That's so awesome. Yeah, my wife, I asked her first, like, would this be something you'd be interested in? She said, sure. So she went ahead and made an email address for people to contact her that I can promote effectively. Yeah, all the caves use tomatoes. Tomatoes cave overhaul.
This sounds fun.
Let me grab the fishing pole. I never use the fishing poles, but I'll grab one. Sometimes I do fish, though. Might move the bar off to the side, actually. It's still just so weird being able to run pretty much infinitely out of combat. Maybe get some lantern fuel too. Shipping to the US. I'm pretty sure I've never asked if we can ship internationally, but my guess is it would be more expensive. But I'm not sure.
You won't get the best of me.
No, but Katana might. Speaking of Katana,
your death awaits. You have it coming. Feel like that better.
hey, back off of her.
Get away with that.
We're playing on Adept, so it's definitely a bit more balanced feeling.
Not quite good enough, are you? Me dead.
How inviting.
Oh, I gotta change that to V. Let's change that really quick to V. Smooth cam. Is it here? No, it's in just third person. This V. That's better. You might still go expert. Yeah, we could definitely make things more difficult, but I don't want to make it a Requiem list necessarily. Also, better third-person selection. Could be fine-tuned a bit better.
Comfortable?
I am.
Mesmerizing.
Are you? I'm comfortable. Alright, I'm convinced. Yeah, I think I'm gonna lower these levels too. Make it a bit more difficult. Because I like having 3 perk points to start, but it does
Look
make
up.
you slightly
There's a
overpowered.
cloud like a sword.
Get a nice fresh start during the day. Play Dark and Darker, gives off some Skyrim vibes. Never heard of it, actually. I have 2 sweet rolls now, too. Right, let's go. Sky climb. Makes your right hand weapon inherit your left hand spell effects. Makes your right hand weapon inherit your left hand spell effects. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, yeah. That's a mod. I forget what it's called. I forget what that mod is called, but I know what it is. Co-op dungeon Skyrim type game? Dark and Darker. Have to look into it. Look, sounds interesting. What are you yelling at, huh? Been leaning heavy into spell swords, so you're gonna try and find that mod. Yeah, I just forget what it's called. I remember it though. Don't know if I actually have any health potions. I don't. Can't even help them. Can't help you if I don't have any potions. Sorry. Go see. Actually, I think there's some in Helgen Keep we could go grab, so let's do that. Although it is kind of unfortunate. This way you'd have to backtrack. What about removing the alternate perspective, or the alternate start, switching to alternate perspective instead? But there's one glaring issue with that, I think. I don't know. I'd have to play around with it. Maybe after the 4.0 update, I will. She is looking really good.
Wouldn't want to be them.
Ooh, red. I also thought about adding the great. I think there's an Iverstead add-on that has the breadsmith, which I really want. So if I'm gonna have to rerun mods, might check into that too. Eventually I'd like to add the bestiary too, but not really important. Is Hedvar dead? No, I don't think Hedvar's dead. Conduit! Yes! That's the one! It's like it's in my brain somewhere, I just don't remember what it's called. But yeah, that's the one. I think it's a VR mod, but it works for flat screen as well. Was dead? It must not have been Hadvar, actually, then. Oh, Holver, not Hadvar. Because I know where Hadvar is. Tainted Grail, Fall of Alaphalon, and Monomyth. Be a very spooky week game. Tainted Grail. Okay. So many games to check into. And TV shows. Like Vinland. Yeah, Hadvar and Rayloff are both down here. This is where I have to make a choice. Usually I go Hadvar.
Why did you come?
I mean, I started in Solitude.
Are you mad? Once I'm back on my feet, we can go together and warn them, so long as that dragon isn't still out there.
Still want to change Hadvar and Rayloff.
Have you got that healing potion yet?
I don't really like their models. Team Hadvar. Depends on the character I play.
That's much better. Look out! Damn. That was close. We should get out of here.
Night Security is the next spooky game? Yeah. That one would be short, I'm sure, so we could play that. Plus I've been wanting to get really scared, you know? And the last Chilla's art game did surprisingly well too, so.
Closest town from here is Riverwood. It's probably best if we split up. Good luck.
Okay, I'll meet you there, Alvor. Or, Hadvar. Gosh, this looks so beautiful. Your cat found out you have ice cream? We have one cat that's very food motivated. And at the start he was really bad about trying to get the human food, but we've been very, very persistent about keeping the food out of his reach, obviously. And also, we've just been trying to train him to not, you know, like, no, that's not for you. So, he's gotten a lot better over the years. I'm thankful for that. Because I don't mind a food-motivated cat. They're easier to train. I don't want them getting sick because they ate something that looked delicious on the table but was not good for kitty cats, so. I'm very adamant about my animals not having human food at all. I can understand dogs, and it depends on what you're giving them, but cats... it's a difficult one. Then again, I don't know much about like raw diets or anything like that for animals, so I just sort of stick to what I know. Dang. Yeah, see, this feels like you'd actually have to really try. This is actually going to help a lot, I think, with dispersing perk points. Because you'll have to work at the levels a bit harder. I think I'm gonna go... See, that's the thing about... That's alright, let's go Magicka. I think I'm gonna put a point to restoration. Honestly, Bretons really are good at conjuration, so I should lean more towards conjuration. We're already almost level 2 as well. Is that a pink witch hat? It is, zombie. How's it going? Both sides suck. True. I agree. You nerf and I power up. It's a good team. I think we'll probably go this way. Fortification, ancient. We only have 7 perk points here, so... Ooh, bard. Because I do want to sort of play as a bard as well. Like Todd intended. Yeah, we break in stuff all the time. For us to let alone our animals. So being cautious is a good thing. Have 2 daughters that are very knowledgeable about animal diets. Yeah, I mean, I know some foods are okay. Surprisingly, like the squeeze cheese, you know, easy cheese, is actually okay for cats. Weirdly enough. It's actually used for if they need pills. That's one thing you can use, but like with anything, not too much, you know. Why can't I get the book? What the hell? What's going on here? Better third person selection? I've never had this issue before. Damnedest wagon wheel. Okay, that's a first. I've always been able to pick up this book with no issue. But now better third person selection is being really weird for some reason. I wonder if it's like the size of the text.
These are the guardian stones. 3 of the
Yeah, I've never had that happen before. Let's see if I can like bump it out of the way.
Go ahead, see for yourself.
Okay, that's really weird. Never had that issue with that book before. And these are OP. Holy moly, these are OP. Love easy cheese, right? Broke a whole quest line earlier, dang. Cat ever gets into something she's not supposed to, or you want to try and give her you think is a healthy snack, like watermelon, you always Google it first? True. Good idea. At the very least, I think that's a good idea. Alright, let's see for Breton's. The sign of the mage approved Breton's spells and scrolls. Stones of Galen. Magicka is increased.
Mage.
Okay, but how much?
Well, to each his own. It's not for me to judge.
You're dang right. It's not. Not bad. Googled it once. Yeah, I think they can have like a very, very small amount, but not much. Like I said, I just take the whole thing out of the equation and give them the food that's been scientifically created for them, you know. It has everything that they need for their diet. We get items. I'd like to be able to get more expensive food if I could, but I think items is like a good middle of the road. It's not too expensive, it's not too cheap, and you know, they have really nice coats. It seems to keep them sated. So it seems like a food that they enjoy.
I'm glad you decided to come.
And how it works with third person selection stuff. Come against that all the time. Yeah, there are all those little things that I need to tweak. Takes a lot of work, you know, the boss bars for true HUD, better third person selection. It's a never-ending process. Scramble an egg and butter? Interesting. Well, to each their own.
A dragon!
He's a dragon!
What? What is it now, Mother?
It was as big as the mountain and black as night.
Game of Thrones Night's Watch vibes. Yeah, these cloaks are so cool.
If you keep on like this, everyone in town will think you're crazy. And I've got better things to do than listen to more of what happens.
You'll see. It was a dragon.
Keep your voice down. I'm fine. But we should go inside to talk.
What's going on? And who's this?
She's a friend. Saved my life, in fact. Come on, I'll explain everything, but we need to go inside.
Okay, come inside.
I want to do Deadman's Respite, but definitely need to level up some more. There's lots of balancing to do with this list to make it difficult, but not too difficult, you know? Love the chickens. There's I thought I saw a thicken over here earlier. Oh, and shout out to Ren or Saspiria for the Riverwood chicken edit. Usually they'd be like right over here, right in the way. But these guys are off to the side, which I like. Tuna at night, they're addicted to tuna. Yeah, try not to give cats, like my wife used to like to give them tuna juice, but I was like, Ed, I don't want to do that. Let's not do that anymore.
We've been so worried about you. Come, you two must be hungry. Sit down and I'll get you something.
The little one has never had it, but the other, well, we only have two cats now, but the other, when we had three, the other two oldest had it quite a bit,
You know I was
but
assigned to General
I put an end to that when we got the little one.
When we were attacked by a dragon.
A dragon?
Dragon?
That's ridiculous.
Chickens, yeah.
You aren't drunk.
Refused to eat till she has an eggie. Whatever.
Husband, let him tell his story.
Like I said, to each their
Not
own.
much more to tell. This dragon flew over and just wrecked the whole place. Mass confusion. I don't know if anyone else got out alive. I doubt I'd made it out myself if not for my friend here. I need to get back to Solitude and let them know what's happened. I thought you could help us out. Food, supplies, a place to stay.
Of course. Any friend of Hadvar's is a friend
This is the best way to go.
I'm glad to help however I can. Like I said.
Oh, this
I'm
could
glad
break
to
smooth
help in
cam.
any way I can. But the Jarl needs to know if there's a dragon on. We need to get word to Jarl Balgruuf in Whiterun to send whatever soldiers he can.
Jarl Balgruuf.
You'll do that for
See, look, this breaks smooth cam. Oh no, it's fine now. Okay,
I'd better get back to work.
we're good.
You two make yourselves at home.
Sweet, so I can sleep here? I can just sleep in their bed. That's funny. Are there any beds downstairs? I should be gone for a full day.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
That's weird, I can just sleep in their bed. And I can take this stuff.
What are you doing that for?
You are super bloody. Play Starfield? I've never played Starfield at all. I have not ever picked it up, personally. I don't think I will ever play Starfield, honestly. I've heard a lot of people not liking the new update at all. Even people who liked Starfield are saying, this kind of sucks.
Well, what? Us has to do something.
I said no. No adventures,
As
no theatrics, no
as
thief
Pixelnate would say,
Well, what are
he
you
gave
going
it
to do
a
then, huh?
buy one get one 2-pack of ass out of 10. That one made me giggle.
Oh, a customer. Sorry you had to hear that.
I want to get the Riverwood as a mess mod.
Well, I don't know what you overheard, but the Riverwood Trader is still open. Feel free to shop.
I was getting pushed over.
An ornament. You could? I've got some coin coming in from my last
Oh, it was
shipment. It's
Camilla.
yours if you bring my claw back.
Oops.
Now, if you're going to get those thieves, you should head to Bleak Falls Barrow, northeast of town.
So this is your plan, Lucan?
Yes. Perfect. So now you don't have to go, do you?
Oh, really? Well, I think your new help...
No, by the 8, fine. But only to the edge of town.
Gives you modding PTSD, I'm sorry.
Show those thieves not to steal from Lucan Valerius. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Okay, yeah, there's a lot of container fixes that I need to do as well. Oh gosh. So many different things, it's a process. Should have kept the Barla stone. Oops. I never used clairvoyance personally. It's weird it sold both of them. I only clicked it once. Did you have any lanterns? There's one lantern. And yeah, 400 gold for 10 lantern fuel. That is kind of pricey. A little pricey. Nerf. Never. Just need to add more accessible, whoops, lantern
We have to go through
crafting
town across the
recipes.
bridge to get to 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕝𝕝. You can see it from here, though. The mountain just over the building.
I can? Where? Where? I don't see it. It's probably...
What are you staring at?
Those old cliffs are filled with nothing but traps, trolls, and who
Probably
knows
hidden
what else.
behind the fog. Guessing Microsoft is now regretting that billion-dollar buyout of Bethesda? I hope so. I really hope so. As a player yourself, the game in general is mid. And started the DLC yet?
I mean, we have plenty
Download
of things
something
in the
else.
shop that are worth just as much coin.
I don't know.
Lucan found the claw
Honestly,
about a year after
those...
he opened the store.
That game never
Never quite
interested me
explained
to
where he
begin
got
with,
it.
so...
He's a tricky one.
Alone would tempt Microsoft to buy... That's true. I mean, Skyrim still being such a big game after 11 years. 12 years. 13 years almost. It's pretty impressive. But it's the modding, really, I think that kept it alive.
Cute little village, isn't it?
This is the bridge out of town. The path up the mountain to the northwest leads to 𝕊𝕦𝕗𝕗.
People call it Lake Skyrim. Okay, that's
I
funny.
guess I should get back to my brother. He'll throw a fit if I take too long. Such a child.
Alright, thanks, Camilla.
Mara bless you for agreeing to help us. I envy you. You get to go on adventures again.
Wow, it's so gorgeous. Thinking evolving the mods keep getting better and better. Yeah, seriously, some of the ones that I've seen just this week are like... Whoa, really? That's impressive stuff, like the fantasy Skyrim one. That's really cool. Oh, there was something I was gonna grab, actually. See, this is the shack right here. This is the Riverwood shack. It costs 1,000 septims. Just a little guy. Skyrim Super Special Edition. I'd say either the 15 or 20 year anniversary is when we're going to get another Skyrim release, unfortunately. But Hendrheim? Yeah. Once we get to level 10, maybe. Still gotta make that level 20. I'm thinking level 15, but it should be septum locked. I think it should cost at least 10,000 septims. But you're at level 10? Yeah, I still want to try it. We'll see how we fare with the fair fight. Was released within an hour of Starfield's release. SFSE, that's actually hilarious. I don't know why my nose is so itchy today. I do apologize for itching my nose so much, but wondering if it's allergies or something. I know some people don't like the clamber animations, but I think they're so cool. Gonna come with payment plan mods and Elder Scrolls game battle pass. I can see it. That's the unfortunate thing, is I can see it. 2 years ago during Bethesda buyout, we learned that supposedly ES6 is 5 years away, which means 2027. At the earliest, doesn't matter, is going to suck anyway if Star Rail is something to go by. Well, I think even Bethesda themselves have said that it's not gonna, oh gosh, what the hell? It's not gonna meet the expectations of modders, or of players. Hey, what's up, 3Ls? How's it going? We're just taking a little break here, overlooking
There's a lot
the
of
tundra.
opportunities here.
With cabbage E&B. I love cabbage. Don't get me wrong, I love Rudy's, but cabbage just fits my style the best, I think. As boring as the setting, the outskirts of space, nobody knows what's out there. It's all procedurally generated. Yeah. Elder Scrolls has a lot of lore. Yeah, well,
Halt. City's closed with the dragons. Fine. But we'll be keeping an eye on you.
became Dr. Frankenstein. Oh my gosh. Accidentally hit send. Oops.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
I just can't fill an order that size on my own. Why don't you swallow that stubborn pride of yours and ask
Ever tried open cities? Yep. In Thold or Skyrim.
Whiterun is terrible. Shameful is what.
Otherwise, pass. Not my cup of tea.
But I've got a right to browse.
It's not worth the performance loss. I don't want to know the power of Talos. I already know the power of Talos. It's not going to live up to expectations. Anyway, pay us $70 for this half-baked game. Does Todd get away with it? Because he got bought out by Microsoft for $100 million. That's how. I can't even justify paying $60 for a game, but $70 is like, eh. When I heard the Silent Hill 2 remake or whatever was $70, I was instantly like, nope. I will not buy that unless it's on sale. Yeah, it's true. People always blame Todd because he's like the face of Bethesda now, but it ain't all him making the decisions, you know? Alvor sent me. Riverwood is in danger.
As House Carl, my job is to deal with all dangers that threaten the Jarl or his people.
It's that guy Emil.
So
oh,
you
I've been
have
hearing
my
about this guy Emil.
Now
Yeah.
explain yourself.
Dragon has destroyed Helgen.
You know about Helgen? The Jarl will want
Still
to
need to
speak you
change her
personally.
hair.
Approach.
Like the last legendary game ever made. It's true. I really think they need to think small scale. Well, Skyrim isn't really that small, but 100 planets or 1,000 planets is too much. And hand-picked handmade content, not this procedurally generated nonsense. Leave the procedurally generated stuff to Minecraft or there's uses for procedural generated stuff like the Radiant quests in Skyrim, for example. I think that's fine to keep that pre-generated or whatever, but you need the hand-placed stuff. The game needs a soul. If you're just gonna generate everything, where's the soul? If you're gonna make everything, I don't know, too many loading screens. I've heard the user interface and the heads-up displays clunky. I really feel like Fallout with the Pip-Boy has the best, you know, user interface, and even this isn't bad, but this is modded. So like original Skyrim user interface is such an eyesore.
So you were at Helgen.
But the skeletons are all unique.
With your own eyes?
Oh, I guess I never thought about that, yeah. The dragon destroyed Helgen, and last I saw, it was headed this way.
By Ysmir, Irileth was right.
I have street corn-flavored corn nuts?
What do you
Ooh,
say
don't
now,
think I've tried
Professor?
those. You know what? Does anybody remember Bugles? Bugles are really good.
We should send troops to Riverwood
I like
once.
those.
It's in the most immediate
Did you have
danger.
surgery on the back of your
The
head?
dragon is lurking in the mountains.
The Jarl of Falkreath will view that as a provocation.
Todd is corporate. All
He'll assume
gameplay
we're
stuff is
preparing
ran
to join
through and
Ulfric's
handled by
side and attack
Emil.
him.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Enough! I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and
Bugles are
slaughters
salty?
my people.
I like salt.
Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
Sorry, my wife texted me.
Well done.
You
You sought
sought
me
me
out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service, and I won't forget it. Here, take this as a small token of my esteem.
Level up. I don't remember what I got though. Ooh, steel armor actually. It's pretty sick.
Come to drag. It seems this damnable conflict. Of course.
Of course.
Well, when I say fetch, I really mean go to Bleak Falls.
I should take his hood
find
off,
this
too.
tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber.
Or
and bring
dynamic
it to me.
lowered hoods.
Simplicity itself. Ah,
Living here,
of course.
I can see how you get to meet all sorts of people.
I had
Thank
you
you
figured
for
for me.
mage.
I think you'll appreciate this.
I play, and then I realize just how much work we have to do. Crazy. There's lots of tomes. Maybe too many, actually. Cat totem. You have anything for conjuration? He doesn't have any conjuration tomes. Just fair. Oh, he does. It's a 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕤𝕗? Okay, that's extremely cheap for a 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕗.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages
You should
College
join the
in
Mages
Winterhold.
College. It's really easy to still join the Mages College at the moment. Yeah, New Vegas was made by Obsidian for sure. I mean, it's still core Bethesda, but was still made by Obsidian. Bugles and queso? Ooh, sounds good. Yeah, I was watching that. That was funny. Love that went into the creation of New Vegas. That sort of passion they need to put into the next installment of Elder Scrolls. Yeah, I mean, there are a lot of people passionate about these games, so I think they need to stop being tone deaf. That would be my biggest advice to anybody working at Bethesda, or like I'm not on that side, so I don't know much about what's going on, but from my perspective, looking in, I guess, they seem like they're pretty tone deaf as to what their community is feeling. I think you really need to connect with your community if you want to make a good game. You have so much power with the internet being here to interact with people and make something really good. And they're just blatantly choosing not to do that. So all of the stuff that modders have created for Skyrim, Bethesda should be taking notes, listening to the community, asking questions, you know, not just thinking that they know best.
How many people live here?
Sometimes I really like the graphics everyone expects next-gen graphics. Like Wukong. I never played Wukong. Yeah, the game doesn't have to look extremely next-gen. I don't care about that. I want a good game that looks good. It doesn't need to look next-gen. Although that game Crimson Desert looks really good. I don't know what it's gonna be like, what it's gonna be about, if it's gonna be any good, so it might look really cool, but my expectations are in check. With every game these days. Could be so good too. I don't think that they want Obsidian making their games anymore, otherwise they would have let them make another Fallout game. Which they should. They should let Obsidian make another Fallout game, I think. Would have a good game? Yeah, he's not gonna do that. He makes too much money doing what he does now, so yeah, he is long far beyond that now. Oh, you know what? I don't know if I have like a cat hair in my nose or something, but it's bothering the heck out of me today. Turn my lantern on. It's really dark. I mean, we could buy this little shack. Oh no, I don't have enough. Never mind. Looking forward to Crimson Desert. You just don't like that. The fixed protagonist and the performance is most likely gonna suck. Yeah. We'll see. Like I said, keep my expectations in check, then I won't have to, then I won't have to feel like I expect anything, right? Let's go... Let's go Destruction. I do like that I can put all the points into one, or divvy it up between them, if I feel necessary. Just gonna pump it into magic till like 200 or 300, I think. Should put something into Conjuration too. Sort of going more of a... what, like an offensive build here? Did I ever read that book? Pretty sure I read the 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕤𝕗 book. I don't like that I can sell the books after now, though. It's kind of silly. Golden rods? Huh? Yeah, I probably did get a bunch of pollen or something in my nose. Whoops. Hang on. Yeah, I don't know. I'm probably allergic to stuff, I just don't know.
The sooner you find the claw, the sooner our lives can get back to... Take a look.
I also like that he sells spells. Yeah, you can just sell this back, even if it's really cheap. That's kind of weird, I think. I'll just get rid of these for now. Trying to keep that inventory light. Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll. Oh, okay. Buy one more just for safe reasons.
Till next time.
I have a lot of container fixes and such to fix. Item distribution. Found an MMO called Arcane Odyssey. Books on the magic system. Interesting blader. How do you get rid of the limits? Hate that you can only level up some skills up to certain per level. I'd have to check static skill leveling. I think I did. I think it was the skill points cap. I don't know if you want to just take a look at this here. I'll just do that so you can have a little look at it. I still don't know what that word is. 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕤𝕗. No idea what that is either. I'm sorry. I am so ignorant to what that is. I'm trying though, I swear. Put in the Discord? Well, thanks. Appreciate it. Is it like an allergy thing? I don't know. Community of folk who enjoy these games really love them. Since Oblivion, Dragon Age, Origins, both your introduction to RPGs? Yeah, I really think it's important to listen to your community, especially if they're providing you feedback. I think the amount of enemies could be greater in the list, and I think a lot of these places could really use some overhauls.
Easily blocked.
Ow!
You think you can kill
Destroy
me?
you!
Go ahead and try.
I honor my lord by destroying it. What the hell? Where'd she go? What the hell?
Not so tough now, are you?
Not great.
Come on, let's see you put up a fight.
Okay, how about I burn ya?
Just stand still.
It's 4 AM? Okay, Violet. I'll have a great morning. Quit drinking potions, you cheater!
Damn you!
I will destroy you.
I honor my lord by destroying you!
Put you down.
Add enemies. I just feel like OBIS could be probably fixed. I don't know. I don't know if I really like OBIS at this point. Kind of thinking about just switching to lawless. Fire! Fire!
You're making a big mistake.
Oh, great. Well, how did that even happen?
Might as well give up now. Save us the trouble.
Damn! Katana. My gosh. It's a beautiful sight. I also think there's some 𝕊𝕦𝕗𝕐 barrel overhauls that would, well, and whatever this area is would be affected. Give it some more updates. Excuse me? Trying to get me killed? Just trying to push me off the edge. I'm telling Anna. Katana tried to push me off the edge. It's going to be the secret project. Got a different idea today? Okay. Leak Todd's barrel. You stay out of my barrel. Yeah, I think half the reason why the game is so easy currently is just lack of enemies. It's not that they're necessarily too easy. They're a little easy, I would say, but just not enough enemies. Oh, she got me with that one. It's a lot of scripts. Oh, I could only imagine the amount of scripts attached to it.
You feel better already. Let's go.
Hey, Christy, how's it going? Or up version eventually, though? Maybe 0.9? I think 0.9 is probably a long ways away. Oh, right here. So snazzy.
That sunlight on my skin. So nice.
We're learning papyrus scripting is also a long ways away. You're taking on stuff that I don't think I could even comprehend.
Let's purge these ruins of malevolence.
Alright, Katana.
Time to end this day.
Time to show them what we're made of.
Not impressed.
You'll pay for that!
Die!
Yeah, we need more enemies. Then again, I have a follower and a 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕤𝕖, so well, thanks, Granger. I'm glad somebody seems to be enjoying it. I know it's not 𝕊𝕝𝕝 or apostasy levels of, you know, patching and details, but I don't think it has to be. I think we're doing good, and it's growing and getting better every day, so that's what matters. And that's not a comparison, it's just more like it's not on that level. That's all. That's true, I don't need to compare myself. Like I said, I'm not necessarily trying, but I just mean in terms of custom work. But I don't want my list to be like those lists. No matter how much inspiration I take from them. Used to be Arisen. Yeah, Arisen and Then Follow On. It's also one of his mod lists. Now Apostasy. I mean, 𝕤𝕠𝕚's done a ton of modding, so... Yeah, dummy. Get wrecked. Ooh, a steel sword. Later. After 1.0 making a list? We'll see. Like I said, we'll see where this will go first. I really just want to focus on making 1.0 Lyra be the best it possibly can be, because I think after 1.0 there will, there'll probably be some other updates in the future after 1.0, but I sort of want 1.0 to just be the final form. I don't want to really worry about updating after that. I want it to be feature complete by 1.0, or as close to feature complete as possible. I can't promise that that's gonna happen, but I really don't.
No more hiding.
That's just my objective, I guess. It's sort of just like a objective. Making a fun, stable mod list. Yeah, that's sort of my only real goal. But, expectations can change, things can evolve. They can evolve. I do think it's just important to have a goal. Or goals, for that matter. I would like to take a crack at a Requiem list one day, but I don't know.
I hope you're ready.
Ooh, yeah, you're quick, buddy. You're so quick. Oh. Give me the fright.
You, over here. It's coming loose. I can feel it.
Oh, I hit him. Everything you wanted for a Requiem list? Yeah, there's no point in me making a Requiem list, because I feel like 𝕊𝕬𝕓𝕤 is such a well-made Requiem list. Plus, I'm not like the biggest fan of Requiem, honestly, so... Damn, Katana. Took him out. A Simon room? I think this list eventually would be like a mix of Simon and I. Also some custom stuff too.
Nice try.
Vanilla Requiem is annoying. I think 𝕊𝕬𝕓𝕤 makes Requiem bearable as well. Whoops. I would agree with that statement. Do a little safety save here. Go full custom, hand make everything. Oof. That sounds like so much work. I'm hoping by the time this is done, we'll have things like SKYRIM. And I'd like to make like a SKYRIM list, if anything, but I think that game is gonna be so... oh no. I think SKYRIM is just gonna be good, Yeah, he took a chunk out of my health. Wow. So about it not being tough. Oh, 𝕊𝕠𝕝𝕖 could be a good mod list. That's a good idea. I'd have to play it. I still haven't played it, so we do a playthrough and then modify it. Not being very smart. These 𝕓𝕠𝕠𝕜, they're no joke. It's very good. Yeah, I've heard really good things about it, actually. Keep on learning these power-up things. Make a Vysen style mod yourself. That would be cool to see you make your own very own quest mods and stuff. That would actually be insane to see happen.
This is my lucky day.
Remember, we're playing on Adept, so I think Expert would actually provide quite a nice challenge.
You had it coming.
But the poise will get you. It'll get you good. Always questioned why Skyrim Vanilla didn't have a dash or a combat roll. I don't know the answer to that one either. Chocolate poise? Yeah, I'm glad we revisited the poise thing, because at one point I just did not like poise. It was 2011. Fair point. It's a fair point. It wasn't until I played Apostasy that I really got an appreciation for poise systems. As much as it kicked my butt.
They got nothing on us.
It kind of made things feel more balanced. Hope Test 6 has it. If it doesn't, then that's just silly. I wouldn't say it's trash. I would say it's annoying sometimes, but that's just because, you know, it's tuned how 𝕠𝕒 likes it, so that's only fair. You know? At the end of the day, if that's what he likes, then I'm fine with that. But sometimes, yeah, it's infuriating. Like, no! No! I'm sure that's somewhat intentional, though. I feel like, and don't quote me on this, I feel like 𝕠𝕒 must like Dark Souls games, you know? Seems like a Dark Souls player. If I had to guess. New beta mod list for 𝕊𝕠𝕝 called Emissaries of Tux. Oh, okay. Made by the same Tuxborn team. Well, we'll have to check out some 𝕊𝕠𝕝 stuff. Best thing to do is to let me know in like the Discord or, you know, trying to find new ways to introduce other things that people actually want to see. This is what this comes down to the community, you know. I just got myself stuck in a corner. That was horrible. So Katana's stuck behind the crevice. Sort of on my own with this guy. Unless I bring out the 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕤𝕗, which I just want to see how tough he is on his own. Not too bad. But he does a lot of damage too, so... Boat Spooky 2024. Yeah, I honestly just need to get out of the mentality of like, what does everybody else want to see, you know? Because... while I do think that's important, I think it becomes... like, oh, people aren't watching, so I'm not gonna do it. I should just do it because I want to. But I genuinely want people to actually watch it too, you know? So it's a tricky balance. I definitely have to get out of that mindset of the viewership, I guess. I don't look at the viewership. I never see how many people watch or try to pay attention to it too much, but it does help gauge if people are interested or not, which I genuinely care about. I'd say that's what I care about more, so engagement. But not in a weird way. Just people watching it? Cool. Let's keep doing it. Okay, oh jeez. Okay, we turn it to expert. This will definitely give us a challenge on expert. Oh yeah, this is gonna be difficult on expert, I think.
Do you want to
How did you get me with that? I don't know how he got me with that after I dodged. But now I'm getting scared. Now I feel I'm scared. Spooky is always good, true. No worries, Michael. I understand. It is weird that it's not letting you join in. Not sure what the issue would be there. Honestly. It could be like if it's a brand new account. I don't think the 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕤𝕗 bot will allow brand new accounts to join in. I think it has to be at least a week old or something. Dragon Age on my possible list to play. I think Dragon Age is sort of on the list. I think a lot of people want to see the big games. I always see people want would be Baldur's Gate 3, Cyberpunk, and somewhat Red Dead. Does it have connection? Well, maybe we can check out the newest one. We'll see. Like I said, this all falls in line with, do I want to spend $60 on a game that I might not like? Glad it worked. We put off a new player. Yeah, I'm very picky when it comes to video games too. And especially what I'm giving my money to. I don't like buying something that I won't enjoy, and then I can't return it. Gotta get some different dragon claws. It's not 2000. Yeah, things can age. Regardless if people really enjoyed a game. Asking a new player to play a game that's really old. Like, even for example, SKYRIM. SKYRIM has aged a lot. and to say that, oh, everyone will enjoy it because it's Skyrim is not really a fair assessment, I think. I think Skyrim, when it first released, is like, yeah, try it, play it. But vanilla Skyrim now is like, eh.
Excuse me.
It's not for everyone. I think it's only fair to make a judgment once I've played it, ultimately. Yeah, I love the boss bar. Except Katana's just wrecking him. Katana just absolutely wrecked him. But he had some good health. He had some pretty good health. Are the gloves not here anymore? Oh, that's right. They're just at Ysgrimmor's tomb. That's fair. Katana needs nerf. Yeah. I heard, well, I think Anna's making the 3.0 update, so. And I know there's some beta releases on GitHub that I could also test out. The only reason I haven't is because, well, I think GitHub links are fine for Wobjack. So I could add the newest updates, but I think I'll just experiment with him in my own time. I think the game that really broke me in terms of being excited for video games before they release is Destiny 2. Destiny 2 burned me on like $100 because I was so hyped. Oh, it's Destiny, it can't be bad. And then it was horrible. And I felt betrayed. Was Anthem for you? Yeah, it's fair. Was Borderlands 3 for you? Yeah, see, there's a game out there that kind of burned everyone. And for me, Destiny 2 made me stop pre-ordering video games. Stopped getting excited until either it gets good reviews or I play it myself, you know? Good night, zombie. Take care. That's the point of view I'm coming from when it comes to any video games is it worth the money? Is it out yet? You know, this whole pre-purchasing, pre-order thing, I think, has to go. It won't. It's not going to go anywhere, but I genuinely feel like pre-ordering is not beneficial. Confident pre-order or buy day one? I think buying a game day one, like when it releases, should be okay. But I reserve the right to refund it if I don't like it. This is why I sort of, and even then I'll say this is sort of why I miss physical copies of games, but even then you can get burned on a physical copy of a game. But not every game is going to be, you know, necessarily good until you get a few hours into it even, so it's a hard one to judge.
Fascinating place.
Borderlands 3 was painful. Yeah, I've been wanting to play a little bit of Borderlands, but I don't know if I'll ever play it enough to get to the third one. Yeah, I've heard people have asked me to play Cyberpunk. I still don't know if it will be my style of game in general. The only futuristic game that I liked was Destiny. And that's because I loved the art style. And I loved the way the weapons felt. And I liked raiding. I like to raid with other people. I really loved the Taken King.
What's next?
The Taken King was probably Destiny's best expansion. And just in general, the best time to play Destiny. But it went downhill with Destiny 2 completely, I think. I think they tried to cater too much to... I don't know. I don't know. It's just something along the line really messed with me. Like yeah, I've sort of more leaned into the fantasy stuff than the futuristic stuff. I really love Assassin's Creed. I didn't play any of the new ones, but Assassin's Creed 2 with the Ezio stuff I really, really enjoyed. No, I'm not pre-ordering Test 6. I'm not gonna play it until I know until I see the reviews. I'm not necessarily just gonna like nitpick the reviews, but I sort of want to see, is it positive? Is it mixed? Is it negative? We'll see. But I'm not gonna watch reviews on it. I'd rather wait till it comes out, give it a week to get bug fixed, and then play it, or I'll get it day one and sort of feel it out myself and get my own opinion on the game. Oops. Dang it. Gotta rerun Nemesis and see what I did. Or see if that fixes it anyway. But in any case, I'm not pre-ordering any video games or buying into microtransactions. That's my two no-nos. And if I buy a game, usually I want to buy it when it's on sale. I'll probably never buy Baldur's Gate 3 at $60, no matter how good people say it is. Mainly because I don't know if it's a game that I would personally enjoy. Regardless of how much people like it and how overwhelmingly positive the game is. Doesn't mean that I'll like it, you know?
This was as stupid as a few.
But I do want to try it. Same thing with Red Dead. I think Red Dead is always $60, but it goes on sale frequently, so if it was $30, I would buy it. And I know that one's pretty good. The story, the writing and stuff. Rockstar always makes really well-written games and fun to play. Let the story up till the end. You're a hopeless romantic, so I feel that. How difficult is this mod list going to be compared to vanilla? Yeah, I would say it does depend on the difficulty at the moment. I think you'll have a really fun, easy time on Apprentice. Probably Adept too. Expert is a bit more difficult. Really what the list needs is more enemies, I think. Wait for the winter sale? Okay, we'll do. Could try a game before purchasing if you know the right websites. That's fair. I don't do that, but I get what you're saying. But it's not a Requiem list. And at the moment, it's not very heavy on enemies, so I think once we have more enemies, Adept could give you more of a run for your money, but I sort of think Adept and Expert are sort of the sweet spot in the list currently.
Say Helgen got hit by a dragon.
And it does have poise, so that is something to consider. But you have to dodge. You want to manage your stamina a little bit in combat. I still think I should up the dodge cost a bit more. It sort of feels a little too easy to just use your dodge constantly. Storytelling at its finest. Like I said, I've heard it's an amazing game. Exactly, I'm not really a fan of turn-based combat, so I'm not sure if I would like that.
You see? The terminology is
Gives Dawnguard a new difficulty, oh my gosh.
Ah, the Dragon Stone of 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕝. Seems you are a... My associate here will be pleased to see your handiwork. She discovered its location by means she has so far declined
Where's she
to share
going?
with me.
Leave me alone.
Smell fiend.
It seems this damnable conflict... I understand. Sadly, no. Perhaps... What a fascinating conversation.
Go back to it at some point. Yeah, Chocolate Voice is good. Not heavily work in progress till you download. You don't think you like Requiem at all? That's fair. I don't know if you're aware there's a Requiem Lite plugin to use, but even then it still doesn't really fit everyone. But yeah, my list is still pretty work in progress, so... I think this next update that's coming out, 4.0,
I have a feeling
I would
we'll be quite
recommend
busy.
this next update, but it'll probably
You
be
need to come at once. A dragon's been
probably at
sighted
the end of
nearby.
the month, I'm guessing, is when
You
this
should come
update will
too.
release.
A dragon. How exciting. Where was it seen? What was it doing?
I'd take this a bit more seriously if I were you.
Oh, cool.
If the dragon decides to attack Whiterun, I don't know if we
Forgot
can
that was
stop
there.
it.
End up loving BG3
Let's
somehow
go.
makes the turn-based combat really entertaining. Very too much stuff to play with. Okay. This sound promising.
So, 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕝 tells me you came from the Western Watchtower?
Yes, my lord.
Yeah, I think point 4 is definitely going to be worth playing. And Granger is the only one who has the beta version of point 4, so
Faster than anything I've ever seen.
What did it do?
they seem to enjoy
Is
it.
it attacking the Watchtower?
No, my lord. It was just circling overhead when I left. I never ran so fast in my life.
Also love
I thought it would
turn-based.
have come after me, for sure.
Yeah, Final Fantasy
Good
I've
work,
heard is
son.
really
We'll take it from
turn-based
here.
combat. There's
Head
this
down to
one
the
game, I
barracks for some
forget what
food
it's
and rest.
called.
You've earned it. 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕝, you'd better gather some guardsmen and get down there.
I've already ordered my men to muster near the main gate.
Good. Don't fail me. There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend. I need your help again.
World of
I want
Antera.
you to go with
This is a
𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕝
game
and
I've been
help her
wanting to
fight this
play, but
dragon.
I'm not hearing
You survived
I'm not hearing much
so
about
you
it.
have more experience with dragons than anyone else here. But I haven't forgotten the service you did for me
Did it
in retrieving
release?
the dragon stone
I don't think
for
it's
Farengar.
released.
And please, accept this gift from my personal armory.
It's still not even
I would
released.
very much like to see this dragon.
2025.
No, I can't afford to risk both of you. I need you here working on ways to defend the city against
But like
these
it looks
dragons.
cool. And I
As
think
you
it's
command.
turn-based-ish.
One last thing, 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕝. This isn't
Single
a
player
death
plus
or
co-op.
glory mission. I need to know what we're dealing
It does
with.
look interesting.
Don't worry, my lord. I'm the very
People are
soul
calling
of
it like Pixel Skyrim, you know? Top down.
Help 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕝 kill this dragon before it can attack Whiterun. There's no time to lose.
Simply ban it. Well, I think I will download the newest update then, in that case. It shouldn't take much time at all. I think I updated from an old version, 2.1.5 or something, or 2.0.5, I don't remember. So I haven't had a chance to play it. I wonder if this is still bugged and weird. I'm a bum. Oops. Oh, it looks like we're good now. Okay. Looks like we done fixed it somehow. No, flee. I gotta put some points into one-handed. Go Magicka again. Should I put a point into one-handed? Oh, I already have. Let's go. Well, I'm not dual casting, so don't want to waste my points on that. Mercy. Restoration spells are up to 50% more effective if the recipient's remaining health is low. Alright. Yeah, looks like I don't actually have to remove this. Cool. Myra's dedication? Seriously though. The dedication he has is...
None of us have ever seen
Oof, I don't know how he does it.
Can I help you? Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
What are you doing that for?
Life's hard enough with all these men proposition. That bard 𝕊𝕦𝕗 is begging for a dagger up against his throat. I heard him boasting at the 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕝, saying he'll conquer me as a true Nord conquers any harsh beast. Huh. If you want to try, go right ahead. I don't think anything will get through that thick skull of his, though.
Element system is amazing. So many combinations, ways to play. Cool. I'd have to try it.
Take a look.
Do you have any soup? No soup. No soup for you. She has turnips.
Remember, fresh fruit and vegetables every day.
Oh, it's gonna be here new. Tell me how that one goes. I'll be interested
if you have any questions.
to see how that one works for you.
Everything's for sale, my. Take a look.
Everything. Yeah, this guy has like so many boots. The containers are so messed up right now. Item distribution in general is sort of weird. Oh, cool. Too bad I don't want it. What kind of food you got, buddy? Is a pumpkin? You know, we can actually eat the pumpkin too. I think that's funny. Yeah, I'd like for them to have like more soups and stuff. I know where to get more, I believe, actually, but oh my god. I gotta buy the pumpkin just so I can eat it.
Come back.
Oh. She must be watching. Yeah, it's crafty.lyca@gmail.com. Cool. Jealous. Well, this time I would say that I'm really the one who made her name, but I did keep it. The Brett Smith is in the chat. I don't know. She could be.
Let me know if you need anything.
She
Let's
could
take a
be.
seat by the fire, and if it's work you need, how about shopping up some? Let's sate that appetite,
She could be lurking.
Need anything else? Just let me know.
You there. We're looking for a woman.
Need something?
Oh, do you need something?
A woman, a foreigner in these lands. Redguard, like us. She's likely not using her... We are not welcome here in Whiterun. So we will be in Rorikstead. We're currently in trouble. All we locate, find us in Rorikstead.
Bye. It's all about me. Didn't you know how great I am? It's true. Post in the Discord. Yeah, I'm probably going to post it in the Discord, but I'm going to make a command for it as well. Okay, are we ready to fight a dragon? A dragon. We're playing on expert, but we're also... We have deadly dragons, which... Oh, I hope it's... properly set. Should be. Yeah, it's properly set. Okay. Or need a hat. That'd be a good one too. Although the hat be looking kind of funny right now. There we go. Well, this should be interesting. Completely forgot to check all of the stuff in 𝕊𝕚𝕓𝕤𝕗. There was so much loot in there that I forgot, and I'm literally just realizing it.
No signs of any dragon right now. But it sure looks like he's been
practical,
I know it
rugged.
Yeah, we're gonna do it.
Yes, that's
if that dragon is still skulking
We
around
have
somewhere.
we have katana. We have some.
Spread out and look for
We have a
survivors.
𝕊𝕬𝕓𝕗.
We need to know
So.
what we're dealing
Well, 𝕊𝕬𝕓𝕗 against dragon really isn't that effective, so... No, get back! Say the line.
Get back. It's still here somewhere. Rocky and Tor just got grabbed when they tried to make a run for it. Let's save us. Here he comes again.
Yeah, this was probably a bad idea. A dragon! Oh yeah, this is way better. For sure. Look at that health bar. This is why I don't use talkative dragons. Otherwise I'd hear him repeating the same thing over and over again for 10 minutes. Ooh, you know what would be super helpful in this situation? Would be probably ward. Okay, this might have been a terrible mistake. Uh-oh. Oh gosh. Yeah, we're playing on expert, so... this might have been a bad idea. Look at that health bar. I mean, dragons should be difficult, but... dragons use 𝕊𝕚𝕚? Yeah, that one I've actually liked. I haven't used it in the list, but I do like it. Okay, this was a terrible decision on my part. Whoop. Oh gosh, how do you get over there? My gosh, Katana, you are a crazy woman. Would have found another outlet. Yeah, I think we should have gone to Dead Man's Respite first. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. I am so dead. I got stuck. Oops. Alright, I deserve that. I was gonna say, didn't I sleep on the bench in Whiterun? Glad you put 200 septims on the dragon. Such a glorious death it was. Well, I think as much as I like the soul resurrection thing, I think we're just gonna have to, unfortunately deal. I'll try to just, if I die one more time, I'm probably just gonna have to go back. But I want to see it through. That's the thing. Should have got some other spells. Loading is super break prone. Yeah, but it's better than the alternative at this point. Soul resurrection is nice, but causes too many issues with things like werewolves and such. I don't have a bow. I'm not very proficient with it either, so pretty screwed in this case. Even in vanilla? Yeah, now matching with deadly dragons. Wait, did he gain health back? I don't think so, I just think he's that strong on expert. I mean, I might just have to turn the difficulty down. Oh, okay, okay. Astro magic, yeah. Like I said, I should have got more spells at my disposal before I did this fight. Especially considering all I have is fire magic, which not very great in this situation. And as long as I don't let him bite me or set me on fire, should be okay. Keep accidentally hitting all the fire spots on the ground though. Oh, he fell again. Uh-oh. Gotta keep my stamina in check.
Let's have a detail.
Charmeleon has evolved. I don't think Charmeleon can evolve. Oh, to Charizard. I'm dumb. Sorry, I am no Pokemon expert here. Sometimes I forget Charmander, Charmeleon, Charizard. Oh, I keep forgetting about the stagger thing too. That's my other problem. It'd be nice to have some power attacks too. Oh, we're doing damage. That's a lot of damage.
We will bring it down.
I was gonna try to grab a bow, but I kind of want to just see if I can do it without. Feel swift. That's a lot of damage. Let's set you into a frenzy. Okay, can I run through the fire? Through the fire and flames. Let's go! Get him! Kill him! Get him! Take him down! Take his dragon butt down! Yeah! Woohoo! Still the key? No! GG. Yeah, his boy's basically unlimited. Victory! Screech!
I can't believe
This
it.
is exciting.
You're
Dragonborn.
Dragonborn? What do you mean?
In the very oldest tales, back from when there were still dragons in Skyrim, the Dragonborn would slay dragons and steal their power.
That's what you did,
isn't it? Absorb the dragon's power.
I think you may be right.
There's only one way to find out.
Try to shout.
Try to shout. According to the old legends, only the Dragonborn can shout without training, the way the dragons do.
Dragonborn? What are you talking about?
That's right. My grandfather used to tell stories
Oops.
about the Dragonborn. Those born with the dragon blood in them. Like old 𝕊𝕚𝕚𝕝𝕝.
More like Dragon 10, am I right? Nice, Sterling. Good one.
There weren't any dragons then either. I'm glad you're on our side. The Dragonborn who could kill dragons and steal them.
Although my chat will give you -2s for puns, unfortunately. I think it's funny. Don't worry.
Tell us, do you believe in this Dragonborn business?
I think if at this point, if anybody tells puns, they end up with the -2.
Here's a dead dragon, and that's something I definitely understand.
But you get a +2 in my book. So it cancels itself out, I guess. Means victory is glorious.
You wouldn't understand, Housecarl.
Nice.
All across Tamriel, I've seen plenty of things just as outlandish as this. I'd advise you all to try to string the sword on over the tales and legends.
That was shouting, what you just did.
Yeah.
Must be.
Mm-hmm.
You really are Dragonborn.
I am. Puns to jail with you. Oops. Dovahkiin. Right about. Spare no one with your 2s. True, even I don't get any special sort of treatment. If I tell puns, then I get blasted with the -2s. Practice a lot in your spare time. I like the way the Thuum sounds. The dragon language. But you know who else loves puns? The rest of us.
I know your family's honor is important to you, but we can't afford it.
Can I just say, regardless of any weirdness, oops, the list has been pretty stable so far. The only issue I had was with that character before, but that's because we had done so much modding and we removed things that were no longer there. So I saw that one coming a little bit. Otherwise,
Good. You're finally
doing
here.
pretty good.
The Jarl's been waiting for you.
You heard. So what happened at the watchtower? Was the dragon there? Dragonborn. What do you know
Do the
about
ritual?
the Dragonborn? So it's true. The
Oh, okay.
Greybeards really were summoning you.
I honor my lord by destroying you.
Masters of the way of the voice. They
Be
live
cool
in
if we could
seclusion
get.
high on the slopes
Be
of
cool
the
if we could
throat of
get
the world.
one person each to do it, not just back and forth, but one of each person. I honor my lord by destroying you. That would be funny.
Dragonborn, if you... The Greybeards.
The Greybeards.
Didn't you hear the thundering sound as you returned to Whiterun?
That was
the voice of the Greybeards, summoning you to High Hrothgar.
What does this Nord
This hasn't
nonsense have to
happened
do with
in
anything?
Centuries, at least. Not since 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕝𝕝 himself
Nord
was summoned
nonsense.
when he was still
Why, you
Talos of
puffed
Almora.
up ignorant?
Hrothgar, calm yourself. What does any of this Nord nonsense have to do with our friend here? Capable as she may be, I don't see any signs of her being this, what, Dragonborn.
Nord nonsense? Why, you puffed up ignorant. These are our sacred traditions that go back to the founding of the First Empire.
Hrothgar, don't be so hard on Avenich.
I meant no disrespect, of course.
Liar.
It's just that, what are these Greybeards?
Where's the rest of us who need him? Probably over in Big East stream.
Greybeard's business, not ours. Whatever happened when you killed that dragon, it revealed something in you, and the Greybeards heard it. If they think you're Dragonborn, who are we to argue? You'd better get up to High Hrothgar immediately. There's no refusing the summons of the Greybeards. It's a tremendous honor. I envy you know.
Like how they
Climb
follow
the
me. That's funny.
7,000 steps again. I made the pilgrimage once.
Dragonborn. By
High
the honor is
Hrothgar
sworn
is a very peaceful,
to keep evil forever at bay. The nicest
disconnected
and the
from
fiercest
troubles
foes
of this world.
rout
I
when they
wonder
hear
that the
triumphs
Greybeards
shout.
even notice
Dragonborn,
what's
for
going
your
on
blessing
down
we
here.
pray.
They haven't
That's from the
seemed
Songs
to
of
care
Skyrim.
before.
Love it.
No
The
matter.
sacred ritual.
Go to High Hrothgar. Learn what the Greybeards can teach you. You've done a great service for me and my city, Dragonborn. I assign you Lydia as a personal housecarl. And this weapon, I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble, now would we? We are honored to have you as Thane of our city, Dragonborn. Back to business, Proventus. We still have a city to defend.
Yes, my lord.
It is an honor to serve you, Thane.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. It's an honor to serve you. The title of Thane is an honor. Lead the way. What do you need, my Thane? I'll head back home if you need me.
Fragments of Akatosh's soul share the status with Alduin, possibly all the dragonkind. Your very lights.
And what does the Empire
No approved Lydia dialogue. I've been meaning to update Lydia. Give me your money. But I don't have any money. I've been meaning to also update her NPC to the model and the dialogue, both. Likes Lydia? I like Lydia. Yeah, I think I like all of the vanilla Skyrim followers, but I think Katana is still my favorite custom follower. Not a lot of custom followers I like aside from like Remy, I like Ferris, I like Katana. I mean, Inigo is okay, but not my favorite personally. Lucian? Yeah, I mean, I like Lucian. I've done his story, but I wouldn't say necessarily really like him too much, though.
Before we get carried away, I have something for you.
Okay. Thanks. What's this?
It's a feather, imbued with properties that are linked to me. Let's just say, I have a habit of blinking.
Really? Do you? Ooh,
If
yeah,
you've lost
𝕃𝕚𝕤𝕗 I
me,
like.
Simply place the feather on your palm. Something tells me you'll need
Where's
this.
that been going?
Anyway, shall we go?
Oh damn, almost 4 hours.
What did you have planned before we met? Let's do that.
Where you going, buddy? Taking a little flight.
Let's do this.
I should get myself some camping gear. Or a house. Ooh, this could actually be difficult. I think there's like 3 imps over here. Oh, thanks, Katana. Wait, where's the saber cat? I was just thinking that. Ranger. Really gotta put those, or what they called, I don't remember. The carriage stops would be nice. Or a horse. Paraglider. Whoa. Winter sun. Well, it's not so bad since we can just sprint unless we're in combat. Although it would definitely still be nice to have a horse. They're a bit faster than I am. Well, being that it's a fantasy list, it doesn't have to be very realistic, so I feel like in fantasy movies they can just sprint forever anyways. So beautiful. Just convenient? It is convenient. Convenient when you need it. I really still feel like TK dodge should use more stamina per dodge. I want to say like almost 30. Just because it feels too easy. For me personally, I mean, people can change it. That's the nice thing. Maybe it's a little too much. We'll see. I feel like you should use a lot of energy for dodging, so... I definitely went the wrong way. I know there's like a little shortcut this way, but I forget where it's at. I really do still want to do the Bard's College. But honestly, Dragonborn kind of sounds fun too. Really would be cool to slay Alduin in our list. Yeah, get up there. Ain't that much, come on. I have a lantern with fuel, what are you talking about? I didn't use it all. Guess I did though. Alduin was kind of hard on point 3. I'm sure that has something to do with deadly dragons too. I think it'll still be pretty hard here too, but a bit more balanced at the very least. Alright. We bought our house. Well, shack. Anyways. It's so small, especially with Katana in here. Well, what do you think of our house, Katana? It's so small I accidentally did that.
Is something the matter? I don't feel like talking much right now. How about later?
Okay. Whenever you're ready. I do like that it's pretty organized. Put soul gems in here. Neat. I don't think I have any. I do. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know. Here. That in there. I think it's the dragon bones. Need to sell those and go give him the golden claw back. That would help her carry weight immensely. But I need to sleep. Oh, I can sit on the bed. I forgot about that too. Oh! Oh, never mind. I thought I was going to do something else. Get an apartment that was slightly bigger than this? Gosh, that should be illegal, I feel like. It's crazy. I'm gonna go, just gonna put it all into heavy armor right now. This might be still a little bit too low now. Not gonna lie. But it does give us a chance to put more perk points into places. We'll see. I think we might still have to increase that just a little bit. But only a little bit. Let's go check out one-handed. Should have put the points in there instead. Disciplined fighter. Ooh. Do that. Be cool to get this too. This would be really cool too. Neat. So yeah, getting one-handed to 30 would be nice eventually. Got a destiny point too. $4.65 a month, that's not bad. With everything included, yeah. I mean, as long as you have enough room to sleep and for all your stuff. I suppose that's all that really matters. I do think we as, I don't know about anywhere else in the world, but I definitely think people like stuff. I'm not really a fan of a lot of things. I just want... I feel like I get overwhelmed if I have too much stuff, if that makes any sense.
Hurry up and tell Lucan you have the claw. He'll be so excited.
Where is he?
I'd better get going.
Oh, there he is. Oh gosh. You couldn't sleep? Oh, I'm sorry to hear
Show
that,
those
Violet.
thieves not to... You found it. I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister.
Oh. Just realized something weird.
Thank you and me. We're the only people... Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
We almost have enough splinters. Not in 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕤𝕗 though. That's weird. I should test that actually, but too late. I don't think I'm gonna need any favor with Daedric princes, so not keeping that. I don't want this. Sorry, I don't want it. I don't even want to keep it for any reason.
Till next time.
Well, now I can take this stuff because I gave him the claw. Any fire salts? Take the fire salts. Yeah, the rest of the stuff is fine. I don't want it.
The Riverwood Trader is everything you need in a general store.
Let's just go. Your rent is less than $250? Wow. How so? Our mortgage is just over $1,000, which is not bad at all things considered.
Take a look.
Yeah. Nothing really good.
Good day.
Oh yeah, I still need to fix that too. The animated armory. Okay, well we got ourselves a house. Or I guess like a quarter of a house in Skyrim terms. Be cool if it had like a little basement. Yeah, Montana is not a cheap place to live these days, unfortunately. Oh, I didn't realize I was in combat. I didn't mean to save if I was going to be in combat. Ice, meet fire. Like that. I like that I was going to say shield, but I like that staff you got on your back there. Staff of Fury. That looks really cool. I really like pretty staffs. A mage with a shield, right? Kind of an interesting build. feel like it would make more sense for them to have less reward, but who am I to judge? Say what? Inflation mod. Oh my gosh. Everything price will gradually rise. We have trade and barter, which still needs to be sort of edited, but trust me, I don't really want an inflation mod in here. Sounds funny though.
Hello there, traveler. What can I help you with? Suppose so. You've got a deal. It's the one with the saddle.
I'm gonna name her Mystery, like the last time. Just like Bard mentioned. Alright, we got ourselves a horse. I like how Elden Sprint works with the horse too. Have a prank mod? I don't have time for those kinds of things. I mean, it's not too difficult to compile a list, but yeah, it seems like a lot of work just to prank somebody. Never been a big prankster, to be honest with you. Not my cup of tea. I'm so glad that I switched the 𝕤𝕤𝕗 textures. Mike! Mike! Mike, come back. The saber cat! Takyo!
Maik is always in search of calibers, yet he finds none. Where could they have gone?
I love his paws. They're so cute.
Maik hears many stories of war, yet few of them are true.
Where you at, Wolfie? You wanted to fight? We're gonna fight. Oh, went that way. Just love that his name is Mike the Capper. Your April Fool's prank? I don't remember off the top of my head, no. Eat the pumpkin! Ew. Can never actually just imagine eating a raw pumpkin. Sounds so gross. But it is funny. Lets you buy houses and rent them out, Fable style. That's pretty cool. Own shops, you buy shops, name NPCs, still work there. Can be sure of the income. That's really neat, actually. Yeah, Takyo! You're so cute. And it's cool because that means she has her own mount. Like passive income? Fair. He's such a good boy. Time has come for renewal. Our purpose has reached its end. No, sister, it's not. Not its end, but one of many ends yet to come. Each new one beginning, so be breathed into life. Destined? Those lines are the beginning of the story? Okay, well, Michael, have fun writing, and I'll see you next time. Appreciate you hanging out. one of your favorite games of all time? I never played Fable. Ow! Ow. Jerk. Ow! I guess I didn't need to get off the horse for that one, but... It's definitely always good to be back in Skyrim, but really I've been having a lot of fun with the new games. I think it's fun to step outside of the comfort zone.
This is a surprise.
But you want the smoke too? That's what I thought.
Do your worst.
Stuck on 360, never got ported? Well, that's actually really surprising.
And you thought I was just a pretty
Alright.
face.
Oh, actually, Katana might... I was gonna say, Katana might actually kick her butt. No one hits my horse like that. Bandit Schemer. Needs a remake. Surprised it hasn't had one yet. People like to remake their games these days. I'm just gonna leave my horse there to feed on some grass. I might call him up once we get there. A straight up port. I mean, as long as they don't charge $60, $70 for it. Tainted Grail, yeah, you mentioned that one earlier. To check it out. Oh wait, isn't this... Oops. I don't think I want to be here yet. You can play it on the Series X. I have a Series, or I have a 1X somewhere. Oh, fell out of the sky. I think it's in the bedroom. I just don't use it anymore. Thought about selling all my Xbox stuff. But who knows? Maybe I'll come back to it. Trying to be safe. I have no idea what that means, Nico. I am not math proficient. But interesting. Solve for X. 3. I'm just guessing, I don't know. I have no idea. That was a literal just shot in the dark guess. What is it equal to? Funny, the first thing that came to my head was PEMDAS. Oh. Set a really low bar, thanks. I didn't even look at it, I just guessed. I looked at it, but I have no idea how to math that well. Oh. My bad. Needs an equal sign? So you're looking at the wrong person when it comes to math. I'm an artist. Not a mathematician, unfortunately. Was never my strong suit. Needs more magics. Ooh, claw. So I wonder why the golden claw was messed up. Gotta check that.
Let's see what we got
That's
here.
right. Wake the dead. Or the undead, I should say.
Die.
Ow, 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 ow. Okay, that's really messing with my head. I really like the Synergy Smooth Camp reset. Really been enjoying it. I definitely don't miss the massive amount of sway.
Your death will be avenged.
Wasn't paying attention, I swear. What? What you talking about? Nothing happened? Oh, it froze. Is it going to crash or is it going to freeze up like last time? Because if it does freeze up like last time, I think there's something wrong with my system. There's got to be something wrong with my system if it's freezing up and locking like that. I'm guessing it's either I have to repair the distributables or have to check the event viewer. I'll have to check the event viewer on that one. The freezer really crash. I don't think it's gonna crash, but I think I might honestly just leave it there tonight. Oops. Just because I don't want to reboot the system at this point. Tell them. Wait, okay, where's my mouse though? Not cool. Okay. I was about to have a panic attack there. I don't know why it's locking up like that. I know we're having that, I think Nico was having that issue before where it would just lock up and it wouldn't crash. But I think it has to be a driver issue or a redistributable issue. So I have some back-end stuff to look at with my system, personally. Well, I do appreciate y'all for hanging out with me tonight. I'm sorry I don't know why this keeps happening, or why this happens when it crashes like that. Y'all are too smart. I love it. But yeah, if you did enjoy the stream, of course, would appreciate it if you liked and subscribed if you haven't already, because it really helps us grow. And I love chatting with all of you beautiful peoples. So, appreciate you giving the answer, because I never would have guessed 15. Restart the time on Ellie. Yeah, I do think it's system related though. But until next time, my friends. I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I might just work on videos tomorrow, so we'll see. You live off math? I wish my brain worked that way. If I do stream tomorrow, I might stream like a spooky game or a spooky mod list for Skyrim like 𝕊𝕠𝕞𝕚𝕝. But I kind of want to save that for a video. So, we'll see. Until next time, everyone. I will catch you in the next one. Shout out.